Have you? Have you
No.
really?
I actually have to do a sound mixer real quick. Hold on. I realize you
Bro.
guys are too low. That's
Hey.
stream.
Yes.
Yes.
Turn you guys down to 69. That's a perfect one.
I
Nice.
hate you.
I like stopped
Yeah.
right on 69, so I was like, nice.
It's fine.
All right,
It
so
must be fate.
welcome
It's
everyone.
like how
Thank
God
you.
wants us to destroy Florida. He keeps constantly fucking wrecking it, and we keep rebuilding it. God does not want Florida to exist, people.
Okay, on that
Have
note,
you seen what happened?
on that note, thank you Hoodlum 2201 for the follow, and thank you Ty for the one biddy.
You're welcome. I love you.
So where we left off is you guys spar. You guys met with an old friend. I hate you. Thank you for the 36 bits. Fuck you. Stop.
Velvet.
So you guys left off. Why? I'm just. You guys left off. You guys.
Glad I'm not doing weird stream stuff.
Yeah. Right. Not. Yeah. Somewhat.
Are you stopping?
For once.
So, as you guys met Snar, had a spar, learned a little bit more about what you have to do. Grazu had a great time learning from him, understanding the things about artificers and things they can do. Abel has a new companion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or Spunks.
Yep. And brutally murdered a man. It's still reeling for me from right now.
I would never.
It's a kindness.
I just want to point out there that Rika, the evil character, has not murdered anybody that wasn't in combat.
But you have facilitated murders.
No,
Yeah,
no, I have
facilitated
suggested
You
murders.
got a
Different.
slave murdered. You might as well have killed him yourself.
No, okay, that guy shouldn't have opened his mouth.
You
that was
might
his
as
own
well
fucking
have
fault.
killed a guy
So
yourself.
you guys made yourself. Then you guys made your way to High Coast.
Wish I was high.
Made your ways to High Coast and you saw a crowd gathering around and noticed they were crystallized and things like that. The local regent and investigator, which is which is the Hornberg. Hornberg.
Hornberg. Yeah, there we go. I forgot an R.
Yep. And oh, didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you did.
And then you guys proceeded to come up with things to do. You guys proceeded to the inn because it was late at night. I believe you guys did do some investigating. I just didn't write that down. Whoops.
We have not
No,
started
we
anything
didn't.
directly. Just everything
Okay.
from
Yeah, we
Hornberg.
kind of like left off like, Abel wanting to do one thing, everyone else saying let's do another thing, and
Yeah. So you guys
Yeah.
were figuring out what you wanted to do. All right. So
Indeed.
we will-
We
We
had
are
voted to
picking-
stay.
yes, we are picking up where we left off. So, what are you guys doing?
As far as I'm understanding, the vote was to stay and help. So,
Indeed.
did we already turn in, or is it night, or is it the morning?
So you guys
Trying to
got
remember.
there. You guys left early in the morning. You guys left from Port Marin. It was a 2-day travel, if I remember correctly. So I think you're getting there around. Oh no, you guys sped there because you have new mounts,
we already talked
new
about
horses.
Hornberg and all that.
We're already here. I'm trying to remember
I'm
if it's the morning after
I'm
or
trying
if
to
it's that night.
I'm trying to get the timeline so I can tell you here. It would say I'd say it's like late afternoon, like not like nighttime, but getting there.
Like 4 or 5.
Yeah, like 4 or 5.
Okay.
So, I remember correctly, we were also debating who's going to talk to the Lord and who's going to the Copper Rats, right? Or are we all going to the Copper Rats right now?
I remember choosing to have everyone go as a group because separating for something
It's a
like
terrible
this
idea.
would not be the
You're right.
best idea.
I think we're going to the Copper Rats then.
Yep.
Then
Where I thought
I'll
we were
just go
going.
there.
To the cesspits of society.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go meet the copper rats. Got it. Doing something real quick. Give me a second.
Your time is up.
Give me a minute.
Okay. See,
Okay,
it's all about working,
so-
everybody.
Steven starts the timer.
Yep. So you guys, hold on. You guys from. I need Finn to roll me a intelligence check, please.
Get those big brain rolls, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's a pretty big
you
brain.
do remember how to get there from the last time you were there. I don't want this ad. Thank you. And you guys head there straight away. So you get to. So you guys get there. You see a guy kind of slumped over, slumped up against the. What? There's a wood. So you guys. Brain, stop running 600 miles an hour. So, you come down an alleyway and you see a man slumped up next to a door. He looks like he's sleeping. What are you guys doing?
He looks like he's sleeping.
Well, you have no. He looks like it. You have no idea.
All right.
Rick is gonna like tap Finn on the shoulder and be like, go check it out.
He's-
Since
Okay, so you're stealthing. Got it.
But while
so
he's
I'm gonna-
stealthing, I'm going to like be watching over him. I have the monocle still on my eye, so I can see if there's anything invisible around him,
No.
and I can see
nothing's
Finn perfectly.
Nothing's invisible. I was gonna
Alright,
say
I'm
he's
just-
not magically. He's just physically
Yeah, you
stealthy.
can't
I'm
see
just
through stealth.
sneaking
You
up.
see through invisibility.
I thought he can go invisible. My bad.
No, he just went stealth.
I mean, I
Okay.
can go invisible, but I'm just stealthing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just look. If you want me to do a check, I will. I'm just checking to see if there's anything.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check if you're checking for any magical traps. I'm guessing, correct?
I know. I was just saying if there's anyone like invisible or anything invisible or that stood out.
Okay.
with
Yeah.
the
Just
monocle.
roll me a perception check.
Sure.
At advantage.
Hang on. Where's my character sheet? There it is.
It's like,
Sorry. Everything's loading weirdly. Perception. Where's
hopefully the map
perception?
loads normally for you. Otherwise, we're gonna do this again. Okay. You do not. You just see a man kind of slumped up against the door. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay.
Is he asleep?
Roll me a perception check. He is not asleep. And on that note, I will pull my dice tray out because I forgot. That's the one thing I forgot.
The team doesn't have his dice. Quickly, everyone! This is our turn. Chance.
And on that note, let me.
But he
roll.
attack him once.
He leans forward to you, Finn, and says, "Real sneaks like that get shot around here."
Gonna freeze in place. How'd you see me?
You're not really that stealthy, at least to me. State your business.
We have to have a little conversation with somebody. I'm just gonna motion over to everybody else.
All
I
right.
am motion too.
Just motion you guys to come on over.
Maelstrom will be in the center of the pack, but will show up or follow along.
Okay. So I'm guessing all of you come over.
I would assume so. Yes.
I just want to make sure everyone's doing that. All right. Well, there's a lot of you. Well, what's your business with us?
God, I actually forgot. Pass it over to somebody who knows.
My
We're-
gosh.
Who would like
Hang
to
on.
take this one? I'm
One
like
at a time.
acting out of character. Who would like to take
Can
this
y'all
one?
hear me?
Yes.
Well, okay, hold on. There we go. Mostly. We are here to talk to someone about a more recent loss of personnel of the Copper Rats.
So you're here to
The
talk.
recent-
To us. You're here to talk to us about our recent deaths. Is that right?
Yes, the ones that have been frozen and killed.
Oh, well. By the way, are you like fumbling your mic? I'm just-
I am, and that's my fault. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no, you're fine. I was just like, is the whole. Yeah, you're fine. Very well. Very well. He gets up, unhitches the door, and he does a certain knocking pattern. He goes. If you guys could, no, you guys didn't hear that. So it goes da 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 da, and he opens the door. And on the other side, you see a group of them playing cards. And they look over and they see him. Steven, the typing.
Oh, that's really loud. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Yes. You see a group playing cards, and they look over and they see a big group. And you see the guy at the door kind of put up a hand, and they looked like they were ready to pull out their knives and attack, but after seeing that, they put their knives away and go back to playing cards. He's like, follow me. And he leads you guys to a back room and knocks on the door and says, boss, these concerned citizens would like to ask you a couple questions. And you see the person turn around, and it is this woman with a scar running right across her face with kind of like grayish silvery hair, and she looks at you and says, very well, you may leave, Bertram, my lady.
Quick question, Sam.
Yes.
Did I ever see her at any point when I was
No,
there?
you have not.
Okay.
So, what business do you have with me and my organization? Oh, my apologies. I didn't introduce myself. I am. Hold on. Names.
I'll be right back.
I am. Isfina. And you would be.
I put up a complete farce of just pleasantly willing to meet her. I'm Finn. Nice to meet you. And this is the rest of the group.
Well, Finn.
We go by the name Pandemonium.
Oh, Pandemonium. The ones who've completed the dungeon, correct?
Sure, why not?
That
Well.
would be us.
Well, you did me a very just service. Turn my microphone up a little bit. There we go. Well, I believe I owe you a thanks for that. Thank you. Now, what is your business with me? end my organization. Not all at once.
Chris-
If,
I guess I'm going to be
somebody
leading.
else who knows
The-
details
the-
a little more.
Out of character, I'm not saying. Does anybody want to talk here? Anybody?
I was about
I've
to.
been trying to leave it to the underbelly people like Core and Finn, but
Oh
I can
yeah,
do what everybody else wants to.
where's Core?
Sorry. All right, I'm good now.
all right,
I was on a phone call.
you're good.
We're fine.
It seems that you have lost some personnel as of late. Would that be correct?
Oh yes, that would be correct.
Do you have any idea as to who might be the direct cause of this?
Who doesn't? There's many enemies in these streets and in the world. Lots of people would see others dead. Vice versa. I believe you have some as well.
Most likely, yeah. We are currently investigating said killings, and we figured we'd come to you with whatever and see what you may or may not know about the targetings, as they seem to all be your people.
Well, you know, the price comes with the territory. But there are a couple people I do have in mind that would be against me.
Are you willing to share said information?
Yes, if you are willing. Yes. My main thing would be the spider soldiers, but they're more of kidnappers of late. I don't really see them murdering, which...
Those that follow the Spider Queen, you mean?
Yes.
I see.
Let's see. Could be... yes.
I'm currently jotting down a list, so if you could just...
Well,
So, the Spider Queen soldiers.
Spider Queen soldiers, the Flaming Skull gang, which is just a local hoodlum gang. Nothing to
I don't
be
feel
very...
they're
Oh, what?
capable of...
They've gotten powerful of late, but I don't think they're a problem. Or the the Sisters of the Ravenclaw.
We did hear something about them recently.
Yes, a very secretive group, if I do say. But I don't know much about them.
I forgot to ask, last session, Sam, do I know anything about this organization, the Sisters of the Ravenclaw?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Aha, I am good at these. Just flat intelligence.
Flat intelligence.
'Kay.
Or,
Wow.
let me be correct. History. Let me do that.
Okay.
Damn, that
Yeah, would I possibly know?
yeah, I would say that. Okay, so 10. You know
Alright.
that they are... Oh. Okay, so both Core and Finn, you both know that the Sisters of the Ravenclaw are an assassination guild. From what you can recollect, you know that they are a very secretive bunch, and they do not deal in direct contact with one another, with their clients. They kind of work through a third party, like a hoodlum or something like that, or someone that's
Someone gets their queries for them.
gets
Yeah.
their query, and you know they send a message to a certain someone, and then they relay the message on to them.
I see.
But is that all of your questioning for me? Because I am a very busy woman.
I noticed you didn't mention the Farbridge family.
The
I think it would be
Farbridges
safe to
would not
assume
be
that you're-
involved in such a matter. And her tone, you see her face kind of go stern and more tone, and her tone stiffen.
Ah, so I was right to
Insight
assume
check.
that you are
Insight
under there.
check.
Okay.
You don't even need an insight check for that, man. She's
don't
on their
sure.
payroll.
Okay. So you get the Okay. Thank you, Jess. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, so Core, Dane, and Maelstrom.
I like how you say my actual name.
Sorry, Finn. You just have it on that. Change your fucking character.
Yeah, you could
I'll
change
fix
it,
that.
Yeah, it's like Finn. Yes. You all know that she is lying to an extent.
To an extent, huh?
You can't. And Maelstrom, you know for a fact that she is lying, to an extent, but you feel like there's something more there that you feel like there's something more there.
Well, if you're so certain they're not involved, I think it's safe to assume that you're on their payroll.
I cannot. Well, I have a business I run. I run the warehouses. Why do I need to be on the payroll of a nobles?
To
Yes.
keep them off your back.
Oh, please. The mafia I'm not afraid of. I love the brain fucking tongue twister.
Are you?
I'm sorry, I failed.
Hold on, the Mafia. Is that another gang we need to worry
No,
about?
that is just a general term of what he's stating. That is the family of the Farbridges.
If you ask me, it seems like you were scared or trying to protect them.
She kind of gets out of her chair and says, "I will not take that from some adventurers that murdered a child in recent months."
That was the Drake, not us.
Well,
And we
quid
brought
pro
him back
pro.
to life.
Quid pro pro. Your Drake was part of your group, was he not? So in return, so in retrospect, one of the same.
I mean, we did bring the kid
Yes,
back, though.
But that does not mean you are all saints.
I mean,
That was never the statement.
None of us are saints.
But if that is done with your questioning, I bid you adieu. I have a lot of work to do. As you
You'll
see,
return if necessary.
please knock next time. Well,
I
talk
mean,
to Bertram outside the door if you want to come be seeing me again.
Bertram is a very, very keen-eyed person.
Well, yes, he is. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to get back to work.
Well, by all means.
I'd like to glance at her desk real quick.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, please. Okay. On the desk, you see a certain set of papers. Looks like, kind of like shipping notes, ledgers, things like that. That are coming in and out of the city of certain of her warehouses and things like that.
Okay.
But you can't really peer into it to get a good look at it. So that's all you see.
Is that from the 11?
Yes.
Oh, I'm taking the
All right.
20 from familiar.
Ah, yeah, okay. Then on that list you see a case of gunpowder. And on the column it's on warehouse 3, deliverer unknown.
Okay. As in, they received it from
Yes,
unknown, or
they
it's going
receive-
to
They are sending it to unknown.
Okay. I'm gonna keep a mental note of that,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna jot all that down on a notepad.
Now
The
go-
same notepad with like the different names
Okay.
as we're
So-
walking out.
so
Once
go
we
on.
leave her office, though.
So going full Sherlock Holmes in this thing?
I mean, why not?
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, shit. We got 2 murder mysteries 2 days in a row. Damn.
I know.
Gives them not being Watson.
What are you talking about? Watson's the best character.
Yeah, I don't want to be
great.
Watson.
True,
I
though.
don't want to be Watson again, guys.
All right.
Didn't
So
go so well.
you guys are escorted out by 2 different individuals.
Real quick, would LSR see any like open windows anywhere?
Her office is in an enclosed space, so it's inside the warehouse. So there's no there is a window, but it's kind of like peering out into the warehouse.
There are Okay. What about in the warehouse then? Like,
So in the warehouse, there are multiple. It's kind of like an actual like a warehouse where they should be, where they're kind of lined along the roof, and
Okay.
like two, like maybe 4 or 5 skylights, or 4 skylights, 4 to 6 skylights on the top.
all right.
So that
Good
way,
to know.
natural light can come in and they can see what
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
doing. So, you guys are escorted out by 2 different individuals, and you see the guy. You see the man's like, "Have a good day now."
Same to you.
Yeah, you too.
Or Maelstrom just nods.
Rika just passes.
Fair.
I am gonna just kind of try something real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna just kind of walk out of the line of sight of him real quick. Just cast
So-
invisibility on myself.
Okay. So you're gonna walk out of the alley, cast invisibility, and walk back in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do so. You are now invisible.
I'm going to try to walk toward the door.
Okay. You get to the door, and the door is closed.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't see me, right?
As far as you can tell, yes.
All right, perfect.
Insight check.
Okay.
No, it's
I know. It's just like, I'm gonna entertain this joke. Go ahead.
It
Oh,
sounds like
shit,
roll for
alright.
initiative. What? No.
I mean, that an insight check is getting the general
Boom.
air. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he does not. You get the gist that he does not see him, but you also don't see him, so you don't know what you're insight checking for. You get the gist that has a very keen eye.
I feel a disturbance in the
Just
force.
really, also really quick, while I'm still invisible, could I just check the lock? Or, like, is the door locked?
So you look at the door. It looks like a normal wooden door, but it looks like it opens from the inside.
From the inside, so no sort of locking mechanism on the outside that I
No.
can see.
It's basically just a plain. There's like a plain wooden door with no handles or anything.
Just gonna take a really light tug on it, see if it opens at all.
Yeah, you mean a push?
Oh yeah, push.
So you do that. You do a stealth check for me.
At advantage.
I was
Why
gonna say
Oh, I
advantage. Yeah, because you're invisible.
Need it.
Oh well.
I was gonna say, so you do it ever so slightly, and you feel the resistance of something that is holding the door there.
Okay.
And I'm guessing
So-
you go back.
Yep.
Okay.
As the group's walking away, as soon as line of sight's broken, LSR's going to cast Arcane Eye.
Okay.
And-
You create an invisible
Oh.
line within the range. And, I'm reading it real quick. On the duration, you meant 30 feet, but look in every direction. Action, you can move the eye. Okay.
So he's just gonna like close one eye as he's walking, and he's just going to send it back into the chick's office.
So
Okay.
And he's
So
just
you're
gonna leave it there just to
So-
keep an eye
okay.
if they have any conversations.
so
or
you're
anything.
leaving that, but the range is 30 feet.
No, that's the casting range. You're able to move it as an action.
No, that's what I'm saying. But
Well,
once you
well,
move out of that
out in
range,
30 feet.
yeah.
No, it's okay.
Hang on. Let me reread it. You
How
create
Arcane
an
Eye
Go
invisible-
for
works.
miles. That thing can go for literal miles.
There is no limit how far it can go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't say that. Yeah. All right. So you put it in her office. So there's no auditory, but you can see into there, correct? Because there's no, it doesn't say anything. It says normal vision and dark vision out. You can any direction.
It would
Action,
be
you
kind
can,
of weird if it could see.
if it can hear. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
thinking. It's like that'd be weird if it could hear.
You can only see.
Okay. So you it's like a motion. It's like a black and white picture. Got it.
That could work.
So you see her. It's into the office, and you just see her kind of just writing down, doing normal job work stuff.
And he'll just keep an
Normal
eye on
work
everything she writes down, and just if anything seems out of the ordinary for she's thrown off by our visit, I just want to keep an eye out for that.
I show the notepad over to Elisar while he's doing this with his other good eye. Like, this is what was written down. I'm not sure if you can, see that.
Oh yes. And that was the stuff on the gunpowder, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That was.
Yes, I do see that. I'm more interested in anything revolving to the murders, but I could keep an eye out for anything interesting in general if you're curious.
Well, I figure if they're shipping gunpowder to an unknown buyer, you never know.
Oh,
Especially with the Farbridge family.
Oh.
I think we should go
Unknown,
investigate
definitely.
the nobles first, Rika says.
They would be
That's
far
cool.
easier to find than the others.
And just in case she's working with them, it's better we get there now before she gets a message to them, or they have time to properly come up with a plan.
Or we ignore them.
Oh,
If they're
sorry.
in league,
Oh,
there
it's-
may not be any reason for them to kill each other.
Elsar, I need you to make a perception check. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Elisar, something.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
So, what was your argument, Maelstrom?
Or we completely ignore.
You cut off.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. We completely ignore the Farnbridge family. If they are in league, their reason be for having others murdered. Where's the motive?
Well, as the Lord is Lord Hornburg, was he like a guard captain? Like, is he just a?
He is the.
He was like a
he is-
PI, I think.
He is the local.
Yeah.
He is the local chief magistrate.
A magistrate. Okay, there we go. Well, the local magistrate was talking about how the Farbridge family has their hand in the underbelly of the city. So, if they did not elect the Copper Rats, they could very easily be the ones killing them.
Are we trying to put them out of business so they can possibly align with somebody else?
So
It
far,
could
we
be-
have no evidence that they're aligned. So,
Yes, it could be that they
And-
were possibly aligned, and then something happened to cause bad blood, and they're cleaning up now. There are
Maybe
many
that's why
unknowns.
we should investigate
Either
them
way,
to find out.
Or we give Mr. Hornberg the little information that we have that they may have been in league and that the Farnbridge might not be the ones that risk it all or to blame at all.
What kind of good murder mystery is that if we don't investigate more?
I'm not saying we aren't investigating. I'm saying that I'm just trying to weigh our options that we may be pointing our fingers at the wrong people.
We haven't
Well,
pointed any fingers yet.
That's
We are
what we're finding
still gathering
out.
information.
we have no information.
We have
We
nothing
can't-
so far, so
we
we
can't
can't prove much.
assume
Am I muted?
not.
No, you
we
are.
No, you're
hear you.
not. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now, they are in league. She was lying through her teeth.
And so then why are you questioning when I say we can go investigate them right now?
That's for you, Maelstrom.
Yeah, that's
I know.
like,
I'm
that's
thinking.
Rika directly
I know.
to
I'm.
Maelstrom.
I know. I'm thinking my
Think of a
response. Yeah. Well, there's either she felt no reason to mention them to us, she's protecting them, or she has her own interests.
You didn't answer my question, but it seems like you're in full
If-
agreement with me, though.
if
So
she-
let's go, gang.
Sorry, what was your
Just
question
clapping her hand
again?
and smiling
What
and
was your
shrugging.
What was your question again?
She asked you, "Why are you like?" She said at the beginning of this, she said that we should go to the nobles, the whatever family, right now before they have
Farnbridge.
time to prepare themselves for us, because in case they are working together. And then you said, or we could just ignore them. And then, after some more words were said here, Reika asked you, "Okay, well, why are you fighting me if it seems like you have the same mindset as I do?" And then you just answered again with like basically more supporting what she said. Again, it's like, okay, well, why are we arguing when it seems like we're all on the same path here? So she just said the okay, then let's go, clapped her hand and started walking. Does that make sense to you?
Okay.
I guess.
He literally just said, "What was the question you asked?" And you gave a brief synopsis of what happened so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You never
that
gave
is
him.
my
You
bad.
never gave him the
No.
question.
So,
The
so
question
guys,
was
Good.
actually I did say the question. The question was, why are you
Wh-
arguing me about this when it seems like we are on the same path, the same mindset here?
Because there are different conclusions.
they're
Exactly.
very different conclusions.
The reasoning is the same, the conclusion is different. So,
But it
Pretty
still
much,
needs
yeah.
to be investigated.
Yeah, but he's saying not right now. Essentially, like it could come
Or
up later once
it
we get more
shouldn't be
evidence, and
us.
he
Well,
Okay,
tell them.
okay, that makes sense. All right,
Yeah,
I
like
yield.
instead of having us be the ones investigating off of just her word of mouth and insight, why don't we give that little tip to Mr. Hornberg about them being potentially in league and the Copper Rats being very secretive about the Farn Bridge, instead of having us go and ruffling feathers.
is that not
That
what we
may
were?
not.
Is
Me-
that not what we were told to do?
We were essentially told to be doing all this, and once we come back with substantial information, probably tell them. Because again, if we were to tell him on an insight check, it's kind of like the same.
we have
you
no proof that they're in line. We can say that we think they're in line due to our, like, wisdom or whatever, but without solid proof, he has nothing to go on.
So that makes me feel like we should probably investigate that a little bit more, and then come back.
More than likely.
Well, I'll say
So-
that no matter what we do, there's only two leads we could possibly follow right now. And that's the Flaming Skulls or Farbridge, because I doubt we'll be able to find the Sisters of the Raven.
Let's
Well,
not
Sister
find a group of
Raven.
assassins. Let's not poke
Maybe-
that nest.
Well, maybe the Farbridge family knows a bit more about the Sisters of the Raven, because they like
Possible.
working in underground, and they're as underground as they can get. Probably be the safest bet for them to not get caught.
Well, they did say that the sisters like to work through a third party and communicate there. Why not try and find our own? Or find it. And in a way, exploit it to find them and get some questions.
So you
Find
want to
the
start with
assassins?
the
Yeah.
no, you want to start with the Flaming Skull Gang.
No, I'm talking about the assassins.
Okay,
Oh.
this is Rika saying it, not me. Let's not poke the nest of assassins, shall we?
I actually agree with this. Let's leave that for after we investigate all our other options.
I agree.
Because
'Cause
while
the
we
second we start
know,
poking around from them, they'll find us before we find them.
indeed, we
So, like-
also have very solid evidence that the assassins were probably the ones who did this. It's very, very highly inferred that they were the ones that do this. So, if we don't go poking the nest, they won't come for us. Hopefully. So let's exhaust all of our other options before we go shoulder deep in danger.
No matter what, yeah, we're poking the nest, but how badly do we want to poke that nest?
I would say gently. And that's coming from
What?
me.
So again, that brings us back to two options: the Flaming Skull Gang, or we can visit the
The
Farbridge
Farbridge.
family.
My
We're already
vote
in
is for
town.
Farbridge.
Do you want to do the Fawbridge now?
That's Rika saying. Rika says her vote is for the whatever people.
I got that.
The normal guys.
I'm all for checking them out.
Maelstrom.
Logan.
I know I'm thinking.
Hmm.
It appears my hands are tied. Farmbridge it is.
We could possibly split up if you would like. It only should take 2 or 3 of us to go talk to some nobles, while the rest of us go to the.
Yudai.
I don't think, at least for the Flaming Skull Gang, that we should be alone.
Yudai.
You should at least tell you we have. Should be able to at least look intimidating with a ogre on your back. So, just throwing that out there.
Money.
Possible suggestions.
Yudai.
And
My
if
original
the
bet was
sisters
the
are
Farbridge
Hold on,
family.
involved,
Steven.
Abel.
My original bet was the Farbridge family. And so I say that's where we head next.
Why does it
Alright.
change every fucking time?
It'd be like that.
Technical
What
issues,
about
don't
you,
worry about it.
Rigi?
It doesn't really matter to me.
Alright.
Fawbridge it is.
Please.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Elisar,
So
what about
who-
you?
So you're all okay. Never mind.
Already made my position known.
I don't remember.
I'd vote for Farmbridge.
Alright.
for Maelstrom.
Cool. Fawbridge.
Fine, let's go.
Okay. So
What
you
is
all.
going on?
So you all are going to the Farbridge family, correct?
Indeed.
Yep.
The Farbridge family.
Got it. Yeah, it's not Farmbridge. It's Farbridge, by the way.
Yes.
Taco Bridge.
I hate it here.
Old Bridge?
McDonald Bridge.
I hate
Beef
it here.
bridge?
All right. So you guys head to.
Bridgey Bridge?
I need who. I don't want to hear that from you, Jess. Not KFC Bridge.
How about that?
Did somebody say KFC Bridge?
Where's the general?
The Colonel.
Okay.
Dead.
Back on topic.
I say he did.
You guys know where the Farbridge family estate is?
I'm gonna look for the biggest mansion out there.
And if that doesn't work, Rika's just gonna start grabbing random citizens. Where are the Farbridges?
Okay.
You know that it's located on the east side of the city. You know that it's on the east side of the city and has many ornate dragon heads around it.
I'm going to attempt to navigate there.
Okay. Roll me it. You are on now the north side.
Wow.
And
Was
you
the roll
come-
that bad? I wasn't even looking.
It was
It
that
was
bad.
It was that bad. And as you start going north, Abel grabs you by your collar and points east.
I believe it's this way, my friend.
Oh. Oh, I knew that.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Could have
that
sworn
was-
we were going
it's
east.
My cat.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, so you guys proceed east. You find a manor. You see an estate kind of walled off with very high walls, and it looks kind of like a large gate in the front. Steven, clickety clack.
Yeah, you gotta mute yourself if you're gonna be typing.
How tall are these walls?
They are about.
Steven.
They are taller than Adrel.
How tall is he? And
He is about 9 feet. So they're
I'm
about
9'8". I'm about 10 feet.
yeah. So they are taller than him. They're about probably good 20. I would say 15 to 20 foot walls, for what you could tell.
Okay.
Doesn't make it no harder to knock down.
And
I
you
don't
see-
think we want to knock this down, bud.
And at the front of this gate, you see two men dressed in kind of a reddish black coat, and they approach you and say, "State your business."
Well, state your business.
Yes.
Okay.
We've come to talk with the head of the Farbridge family. We are investigating some murders in the city, and we were pointed in this direction for some questioning.
Do you have an appointment with the Farbridge family?
I didn't catch that. What was that?
Do you have an appointment with the Farbridge family?
How does one make an appointment?
Gestures over to the clerk that is by window. Says, make an appointment with him. As I will let you know right now, it is 3 to 4 months out for the next appointment.
Yes, very well. And he'll make his way over.
Okay.
Um,
You were saying,
Yeah.
Finn? Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna go along with him.
Okay. So you come over and you see you see a goblin sitting there, and he goes, well, hello. What's your business?
So he'll put 5 gold on the counter and push it towards him, and he's gonna be like, "We need an appointment with the head of the Farbridge family. It's an immediate investigation. It needs to be today."
You said 5 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes it and says, well, I believe something can be arranged.
Better than what else
I
we do.
need you
That
to
would be
make...
the answer?
Actually, quick question. Actually, Alisar, I need you to make me a persuasion check. With
Oh
advantage.
no!
With advantage.
Still not great.
Money.
Come on, money. All right, money.
We take those.
Okay. Yeah, like I said. Something can be arranged.
And then most agreeable. Thank you very much.
As he looks over to the guards and he nods and they go. And they open the gates for you. You may enter. Maintain onto the grounds, but do not enter the mansion. The family be with you shortly.
Very well.
So, so you guys enter these grounds. It is kind of a very ornate garden. Has a kind of a water, I would say monument in the center, spewing out water. Not remembering the actual word of it. And around it has kind of different ornaments of tulips, roses, and different types of buds. It's a very beautiful garden with different types of colors, which are in the fall, which is kind of like in the colder season. You see some workers tending to the garden. What are you guys doing? Hang on. Steven, did you just like teleport to a different dimension or something? Because you sound like you just went into a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Like, what's up with that?
Not MW2.
Not MW2, please.
The new one or the old one?
The old, please.
Old one.
Old one.
You know, where they would talk shit about your mom.
I think they
Oh,
do
you
that. in the
racial
new one.
slurs all the
All
time.
right. So, Steven, what were you saying? Your microphone it sounds like you're miles away from it and you're trying to talk through a game chat.
Better?
That is better.
Yes.
Yes. What were you saying?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Strain my neck, but give me a second. Turn on my sound suppression, sorry.
That is so weird. How does that do that to your mic?
I know.
It's just that sensitive. Yeah, remember, I use these as speakers.
Okay. That explains it.
Yeah, these things are super loud. But, so we're meeting them here in the garden?
Yes.
Alright, so I guess I'll just do what's that word? Damn it, I forgot the word now. I'm just gonna look around and take in the sights, just see if there's anything out of
Tour.
ordinary or something I should be.
You're going to investigate the area that you were permitted in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. That's the word.
Okay.
So let me just do this.
All right.
I'm gonna assist with that.
Okay. All right. So as you kind of look around, you do see some of the workers, the gardeners, and different people tending to the garden there. Kind of look at you and kind of like look away as they're continuing their work. You do see on on the side, on the walls, that looks kind of very, very chipped away and very kind of like this has been here a while and it's been a family estate for some time. But that is all you can get with that investigation. You do feel a part of the wall somewhat hollow. But you see,
How to like what degree?
like if you knock on it, you hear an echo through it.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Your microphone again. But he asked if anyone else is doing anything.
Not really. Elisar is
He was
admiring
simply
the
waiting.
garden.
Okay.
Just here to assist in talking. Y'all can do the most of the brunt.
Okay. Then
Maelstrom will stand with Elisar and enjoy the view.
Okay. Then a man and a very young man with a very, he is bald-headed with a very salt and pepper beard, comes out and says, "I am Christopher Farbridge. How can I help you?"
Oh,
What relation to you are to the Farbridge family?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What relation are you to the Farbridge family?
I am the head of the Farbridge family. If I do so, damn your respect, please. And he kind of gets a stiffer lip from that.
Elisar will step in front of Finnegan and he'll give a deep bow. Very deep bow. My
You-
apologies, my companions.
He returns it. At least one of you has decency.
Yes, it's something that...
What is your business?
Oh, so we are investigating the murders that have been happening in the city, and we were told that you have your finger on the pulse of the happenings here.
I do not engage with criminal acts or any of that nature. The Farbridge family. Let me finish first. The Farbridge family is a family of upholding standards. And now you may roll your insight checks.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, let's go, Abel. Let's go, Uri.
Abel's out here.
You and me both. Oof.
Double click. Sorry.
So, okay.
Jeez, everybody.
I was just
Chill.
gonna say one of you. Holy shit.
Chill.
You said you may roll your insight check.
I did.
Roll
I
insight
did.
check.
I did. Hold on, let me turn the microphone gain down because I am pretty loud. All right. So you guys get the gist that yes, he is lying, but you kind of get the gist that you don't know if it's entirely truthful or not.
Well, even if you do not have dealings with it, being an upstanding family here, I would assume that you know of what occurs.
Well, yes.
In order-
As a good citizen and royal of this beautiful city, I do know what is going on in it. As in the state of the affairs, not of the other undermining things that happen to the low lives of the city. But I do know that murders are going on and that the beloved and always faithful where is it? Hornburg family is investigating it, and we are giving some assistance.
That keen insight is exactly why we are here. Do you have any information to share with us so that we may investigate this ourselves at
Unless,
a quicker rate?
well, I do hear
We were
that.
sent here by Lord Hornburg.
Oh, so you are of emissaries of Lord Hornburg. Why didn't you lead off with that? I would have been more respectful to you.
My apologies. We usually try to keep our employers to ourselves.
Fair enough. Well, as far as I know, I don't have any information on what you seek. We don't have really connections to the underground and things like that. We just, maintain the routes of trade. What happens within those routes is none of our business.
May I roll insight again?
Yes.
Damn, that was a low roll for me, but still.
It's over a 10. Or no, that's an... Yeah. 9.
Decent.
So, Rika, you know he's lying. This time, on this insight check.
Can I say
What was
What the
that?
hell was that?
What?
That was not
Sorry.
What the?
I
the
apologize. I
fuck?
thought I moved my mic.
Oof.
Bad on
What the-
Facebook.
Oof. Oof.
Even just turn off your noise suppression at this
Yeah,
point.
at this point, turn off your noise suppression because it sounds really stiff and like you're like
Like-
miles away from your microphone.
Better.
Yes, that is
Like-
much better.
I'll just make sure I'm really on the whole
Um,
myself when I'm not talking thing.
Fair.
Can I just go by? I'm gonna go like right essentially underneath Aldril, and then just cast invisibility.
Okay.
And okay.
Okay. You cast invisibility. So Rika, what were you saying?
Just a second, I take a bite. So since I know he was lying, Rika's gonna speak up, and she's like, "So, if something were to happen to insert lady's name, because I'm terrible with names, we all know that. The copper rat girl.
I wrote Escina, but I'm not
It's
sure if that
Escina.
was
Escina.
Yeah, Escina. So if something happened to this Escina lady who seems to be running those copper rats, you wouldn't give a damn, right? If we have information that something bad might happen to her.
Like I said, what happens in the trade routes is none of our concern. We are just upheld to hold it, and
I don't
make
get
sure
this.
trade is running smoothly.
Okay. I'm gonna do one more insight check. Give me a sec. Damn.
Still nothing.
May I ask then, in your recent trades, have there been any artifacts that have recently come through? Any daggers, perhaps?
Daggers. Well, I don't know off the top of my head, but I believe we had a large shipment of daggers delivered recently. All of being different of arcane nature, of course. 'Cause, magic sells, plain bullshit doesn't.
I feel like Razu might take offense to that, but he's not here.
Oh, he would. But we did receive a large shipment. I don't remember what warehouse or where they went to, but that's as far as I can remember.
Do you perhaps have a servant that could fetch that for us?
Hmm.
Any lead would be appreciated.
Well, let me see. You, and he points to one of the garden hands, and he comes up. Yes, my lord. Go ask the house maidens and keepers to fetch me the invoices for this month. Right away, my lord. And he runs off.
While he runs off, I'm going to fall.
Okay. So as you follow him, he heads into the manor, and as you come into the manor, there's this large open kind of reception hall where welcoming guests in and announcing important guests, so on and so forth. So there's two levels to it. There's the main floor, and then there's the second floor that has the balcony wrapping around the stairs towards the bottom. So the stairs kind of go off to the sides immediately, so you can either go up to those, and then there's 4 doors around the side on the first floor, and then there's 4 doors up top.
Okay.
And they're all double doors.
A mansion, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever way he goes to the handmaidens to where they go.
He kind of just steps in through the door, and there's a stewarder right there, and he goes, "Houseworkers, the Lord has asked me for you to receive the local invoices this month, good sir." He's like, "Oh, very well," and he kind of walks off to his office.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, so you follow him. As you kind of go by a large hunting room, and you see different varieties of creatures he's hunted. You see a Primantis head, Triceratops, T-Rex, and other various creatures of different natures. He gets to the office, and in the office, you see in the glass cabinets different kind of ornate little trinkets. You also see on his desk there seems a very organized set of different types of papers. The stewardess kind of just, or the butler, don't know why that word escaped me for so long, looks through and he finds for the month the invoices and he kind of walks back out.
Okay, can I just grab just one random sheet that would have his signature on it?
Oh, that'd be any of the papers. So yeah,
Perfect. Yeah, I'll just grab one sheet that has his signature on it.
okay.
And I'll just kind of look around and see if there's anything else interesting in that stack of papers.
Roll me an investigation check. So, as you are scrolling through those sets of papers, you do notice a bunch of indiscrepancies, especially with the warehouse that you were just in. It seems like there's a lot of missing shipments and cargo. You do also notice in a different warehouse, it seems there's no reference sheet at all, no invoices, nothing going in and out of there. Doesn't seem like that would be normal.
Like a big
warehouse 3.
It's like, so the warehouse you were in was warehouse 3, and then the other warehouse is warehouse 18.
You know what
like,
you're
how
doing,
many
Sam.
sheets of papers is this? Is it like quite a few or just a couple?
It's on warehouse 3. That's about probably 4 or 5 pages. On 18,
What'd
it's
you say,
just
Steven?
one singular paper.
I was
gonna take-
judging Sam.
What? On me choosing 18s?
Yes, you know what you've done.
I know.
I'm gonna take both of those
Okay.
21.
and
21.
just kind of do the best I can to follow the stewardess or
Okay.
butler.
It's
Ow.
Butler. My apologies. I don't know why that escaped me in my scent. Okay, so the butler comes out with that month's in the months of overview transit or leisure. He comes out, sir, the leisure you asked for. Thank you, Richard. You may go. He bows and walks away. It's like, yes, so we did receive a large shipment of magical daggers in warehouse 16. They were redistributed out to the local smithies and other magical shops as trinkets and whoever received whatever they ordered. But as far as that, I don't know what happened to them.
We will start our inquiries there then. Thank you for the information.
You're very welcome. Now, have a good day. As he
Uh,
gestures for the guards to escort you out.
I'm gonna kind of drop out of sight real quick, the best I can. Drop my invisibility and kind of sneak back in. To the
Rika's
room.
wanting to help with that because she can see Finn.
Okay. So are you gonna try to like body block him or something?
Oh yeah, totally. I'm always wearing a giant red jacket after all.
Okay. All right. So,
Oh, that's actually cool, because with a monocle, you'd be able to tell with one eye that he's invisible, and with the other, you could tell that, oh, that's really cool.
Yes, I thought that through.
yeah. So, Finn, I'm not gonna have you roll for stealth since Rika is assisting you. You get out of your invisibility and kind of like merge back with the group, with Rika kind of guiding you, kind of like covering you as she kind of like steps off to the side a bit.
I can just see her lifting up her jacket real wide. Nothing to see here.
No, it's here. Just a woman just
Like,
stretching her jacket.
like Inspector Gadget, like nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
I mean, you saw the drawing I have in progress.
I'm
of
just
it. It
gonna-
does have
Like,
Inspector
the
Alright,
Gadget
alright,
jacket.
we're
I'm
getting
just
off
gonna
topic.
give her
We're getting-
a nod of appreciation.
All right, we're getting off topic. All right. So you guys leave.
Rika's gonna
Yeah,
mention like she's gonna like rejoin the group a little bit, and that in a low voice she's like, "He was lying through his teeth. I know nobles."
Oh yes, he is the corrupt. He is a corrupt noble through and through. It is very easy to see.
And did you find anything of interest in there, Finn?
I found a lot of interest. But we'll wait until we get to a better spot, and we'll discuss this further.
Onward to better spot.
Okay. So you guys kind of walk away a little bit. and kind of like a good distance away from the manor.
Nobody's around, right?
Roll me perception.
I'll assist again. Monocle thing.
Okay. So Finn, you have advantage.
Fail. Thank God. Not much better.
But
Can't you use like a luck point there, buddy?
He can.
I don't.
He can, but he doesn't want to.
I'd use a lot.
All right,
I-
roll it again.
Want to. God, see,
Finn, what are
This is
you?
why I
What are
use a-
you doing?
Yes.
I stick to my specialties.
So
I can sneak.
so from what you can see around, you go, "Yep, this is good."
Yep, definitely clear, guys. Well, can somebody else maybe do it? Cause I don't believe myself.
I mean, with Alisar's passive of 20, you should be fine.
21.
21.
And
You'll
I'm
get it
literally,
right eventually.
I'm
Yeah.
literally quote unquote assisting whoever because
Yeah,
I'm just also
so-
scanning.
All right. Well, since we have all that, I'm just gonna show them the documents that I had stumbled upon. So there's a couple discrepancies over here. You have warehouse 3 where we were at with the copper rats. It seems a little off. And then
Core,
have
what did you
warehouse-
mention about the warehouses earlier?
Oh, that
Core.
was that was something about a shipment of gunpowder to Warehouse 3. It appears now that
So-
it was the Copper Rats receiving it.
Well, weren't they the ones shipping it? I'm
No,
maxing
they
that out
were
of character.
It was
Shipping.
it was warehouse 3 to unknown.
Two unknown. Okay.
Some unknown, I could have sworn it was.
No, it was
No, it was
2.
2 unknown.
2 unknown?
2
Okay.
unknown.
Yeah. So then that gets into warehouse 18, which has nothing on it.
And he sent us to warehouse what now? 16?
16.
Yes.
Okay.
So that discrepancy of gunpowder, where it's getting sent to unknown, I believe it may be warehouse 18.
I actually have a plan this time. If you would all care to hear.
Go for it.
Finn, you can cast illusions, right? Or like those images, whatever he does.
Nope.
You can't do that. The thing.
Not anymore.
I can't do that anymore. Okay. Then never mind.
All he needs is a good
I
wank
can-
in the sleep, and he should be fine.
Well, you
I-
see,
Hey, I can.
We,
the
we
bard.
don't have time for sleep and a wank. And that's
You
coming
see,
from me.
I just, in all reality, all I need is a nap, and I think I'm good. I think I can
Makes
do
me gonna
a
want a ham
nap.
sandwich.
Well, you see,
A nap and a beer.
has a master of performance and starts casting minor illusion. I am
Okay,
quite good.
that's perfect. Actually, that's all we need. Have it look like we are going towards this 16, like we said we are, because it's clear that we need to head over to the warehouses again. Have it look like we are that we took this bait. Well, we go straight to 18.
I don't think you can cast enough illusions for all of us.
We can always say that we. It's possible that we could have split up or so at some point, as long as it's like the more obvious of us, like say, Drell or myself, the bigger two of us who stand out more obviously because size. Have it clear that we are going towards 16. You know, try to trick them that we are going to 16. That's all I'm saying. While we do
Well-
sneak over.
I'm gonna yawn like, oh, either way, I kind of feel like I need a nap.
No nap.
What time is it now?
It takes a lot of work.
It's about nighttime because you guys.
It's a lot of work to become invisible.
It's about nighttime,
Unfortunately,
or fortunate.
if we give them time to like rearrange things, we might miss our opportunity.
That's a
I
fair
agree
point.
with Rika in this case.
Well, that's a very good point. Well, if you want to split, I can go toward 18. It'd probably be best if I go there anyways.
I feel like you shouldn't go to 18. We shouldn't go to 18 alone, but perhaps you could follow the illusions to 16 since you can easily sneak back away. Make it more convincing, maybe?
Rika, I believe you're overestimating the powers of a at-will magic ability like Core was using. could not create an entire group as you perceive.
I said no. It doesn't have to be all of us. It just can make it look like we have split up.
It could not even make a person.
It could not.
No.
No.
Not minor illusion.
No.
Oh well. What do I know of magic?
Fair enough.
That's her saying that, but yeah. I'm like, oh, fair enough. If I thought you
If
better.
if this truly is the way we wish to go, if there's no better alternative, I could do it myself and take an entire group of you guys all as, or actually, I think I can only do one person. If I think about
You know,
it.
I have another thing that I could do.
And that is.
Let me double check.
Oh, I can only do one creature.
Okay. All right. So, Sam, question.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe answer.
if I'm not within the 100 feet of my familiar, I could still see through its eyes. So if I were to give it a direction or give it like something to do, I could just have it do that, and I could look through its eyes.
Are you asking if you could? Hang on. Let me just make
With
sure.
my familiar.
Let me just make sure what you asked. So you're asking if you give it a static command to go
Yeah.
there, and
Yeah,
you
go
can
there
still
and look at
see through it
something.
through its eyes. I'm going to say no.
No. Okay.
But Kor can do that, right? With his dragon.
He has a set range for that too. Now, mind you,
I do not.
Oh yeah.
So I
you're the
still have to
chain-
be within 100 feet.
Yes, you.
Investments in the chain master.
Yeah, the chain master has different aspects. Forgot about that. But for you, Finn, yes, you have to be within
Okay.
range of it.
Okay.
But we could use Kor for your plan, though, right? I'm not
Could.
acting out of character.
I mean,
Mine was a little bit smaller and stealthier to be wandering around a warehouse.
it's a pseudo dragon.
It's pretty
Pretty
small.
Pretty small.
Yeah.
Very small.
I was gonna say like small cat size, if I remember right.
Oh no, rat.
It's like
Even
a
It's
rat.
like a rat size.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
very,
rat-sized?
very
tiny, dude.
Oh yeah. All right. I was
I'm
thinking
a
like it was a small dog.
No, 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 no.
No, I'm gonna send something in the Discord real quick. You continue.
Well, no, that plan
That is like
couldn't
the
work
worst
out.
time for us to tell us to check Discord. I got like
No,
another.
no, he's
I'm
gonna
like,
do
how
it.
does that
But
relate
we
to us?
continue. We continue. What?
Yeah,
so what is your plan? What is your plan?
Well, my plan won't work, but if we use Core's pseudo dragon instead, he can just keep an eye on warehouse 18 while we go to warehouse 16. Check for anything out of the ordinary there while we're
Other way around, buddy.
investigating 16. No, I want
16 is the
pseudo
one
dragon.
that the noble's directing us to.
Yeah,
18 is the one that you
Is empty.
found the records on.
yeah. I want him to go. I want the pseudo dragon to go to 18, and we go to 16.
I like your plan. I really do. I just feel like it should be flipped around. That's just my personal quirk. Everyone else has an opinion.
So we should sneak into 18, even though they directed us towards 16.
Yes,
Instead of
because
going
they're
along-
clearly hiding. I feel like they're hiding something at 18 that we should probably investigate.
And that's what the pseudo dragon's for.
I personally wish to investigate both.
Why not?
Yeah,
Sure,
let's go
why
for
not?
both then. But which one first then?
My money's back on 18, but that's just me. Everyone else, go ahead and vote.
We
I'm
could
all
always
for going
split
for
up.
18.
We could always split up and have some people go into 16 while the other stealthier individuals go into 18.
Well,
I'm
all
fine
for
with
going
that,
for
too.
18 again. Like I said.
That means. Sorry, I just keep hearing everything.
Possibly have Abel and Finn go towards 18, because even if Abel gets caught, Abel can outrun pretty much anybody.
Yeah. Maelstrom will go to
Abel
16
also.
itself.
Yeah.
That works for Abel.
Okay. Guess we're going to
Um,
18.
And if something goes wrong, Finn has a way of alerting us. And in that case, me and Audril can easily.
No, I wouldn't be able to alert you guys.
Don't you also have
What's
message?
the range on message?
Message is 120 feet.
Yeah, I
But
guess
we
it
both
depends how
have
close you are.
invisibility.
Okay, well, we'll actually like legit out of character question. We don't know the range of these warehouses to each other. For God's sakes, they could be next door to each other.
You
I
have
don't think they are.
absolutely
I'm just
no
saying
idea.
we don't know.
You have
And I mean,
absolutely
a
no idea.
warehouse is fairly large, so I think if we're in the middle of a warehouse, 120 feet ain't gonna cut it,
He's gonna get you effectively just to the other side of the warehouse.
essentially. So,
I mean, you're also. I'm just saying. You know, if you were to be engaged in hostility, it's not like you're going to
There-
sit there and fight. You're going to run.
I have multiple ways of getting away. That's not an issue.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
both
that's the
have a
point.
way
I
of
was like,
being
in your
invisible and just
process of getting
dipping.
away, you could try to alert us, and it's not like Audrell and Rika aren't fast enough to move. Rika's moving at 40 feet. Audrell's moving at 50.
All right, so we're heading to the warehouses.
Okay. Are you splitting
at
up or
night.
going as a whole entire group?
Splitting up,
Um,
I believe. Audrell, not Audrell, sorry. Abel and Finn to 18, while the rest
What?
of us go to.
What's everybody else think?
actually hit the warehouse district, like where we actually start seeing warehouses, LSR is going to cast invisibility at 3rd level to hit both Abel and Finn again.
Okay. So you guys head to the warehouse district. You do see the warehouses are numbered in a certain order, as like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 E, 1, 2 B, 1, 2, you know, all that.
Steve,
All that
you gotta
stuff.
mute yourself when you type, buddy. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, forgot.
You're good. And it's labeled like that and you guys can really differentiate between 18, 16, and 18 is, but you kind of get the gist. It goes 1, then the other one right beside next to it on the other side is 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. So they're on opposite ends of each other.
Told you.
So,
All right.
so you cast
Okay.
invisibility on Finn and Abel. Correct, Kels? Okay. So you do that. Abel and Finn, you are now invisible.
Possible.
Okay. So we'll do.
You
I'm
both
gonna
have
try
an
to keep
hour.
as close to Abel as possible.
Okay. So what we'll do first is
And
we
I'll
will
be
do
able
the
to-
group with 16, and then we'll go to the group with 18. Sound fair?
Sounds good.
All right.
Indeed.
All right. So the group that is heading to 16, you come to the warehouse. You see kind of the similar kind of what you saw earlier. You see 2 people kind of dressed in what you believe now is the Copper Rats uniform, kind of like just a very raggedy kind of copperish shirt with like a leather tunic on top of it, and like a dagger or maybe a long sword in as one of their weapons. You do see them kind of off in the distance, and they're kind of just chit chatting to one another. You see 2 guards kind of just talking right next outside the warehouse entrance.
Well, this seems to be further confirmation that they're in bed together.
How should we proceed? Proceed.
Well, we were sent here by Christopher Farbridge, so I believe that should gain us entry. We're just here for information.
Actually, I messed up.
What?
Scratch that. It is not the Copperettes there. It is
Okay,
the guards.
I was like,
It was the guards.
Too convenient, buddy.
I was like, I had the other sheet out, and I was like, fuck. Do that way, and picked up the actual sheet. So you see what the colors and dress of the guard for the Farbridge family.
erase my notes real quick.
Yeah, my apologies on that. I had them right next to each other, and I was like, oh shit.
I was like, that's pretty lazy on his part. Like,
That's what I was like.
Way too convenient.
I was like, when you guys were talking, I was like, wait, I fucked up. Oh no.
All's good.
All right. So you see the guards of the Farbridge family there, kind of chit chatting and talking.
shall we approach them?
Alistar will look over and be like, "Does anybody else wish to take the lead?" Or
You know what? I think I'll do it this time. Yeah, I haven't done anything really aggressive. Not aggressive, but anything. So I'll do it. So Rika's going to shrug and start approaching the guards.
Okay. So you approach the guards and they notice you because you're not stealthing. So
I'm not stealthing. I'm wearing a red freaking jacket, and
you
I'm
never
a tall
know. Red is hard to
big-ass
see
horns
at
and
night.
glowing-
Red can be very hard to see at night.
Also glowing eyes.
Fair enough. So
same with the glowing eyes.
yeah.
Also red glowing eyes coming at you in dark with giant horns.
So
You're going to notice me.
So they see you and say, "Halt! State your business."
Rika's gonna hold herself very poised, as she's often rare to do. What's the guy's name again?
Christopher Farbridge.
Yes, Christopher
I can just see.
Farber.
I can just see Rika leaning back to Alistar. Alistar, what was the guy's name?
Line.
Yeah.
Line. Christopher Farbridge has allowed us to come and check this warehouse. There's currently an investigation run by Harthorn. Harthorn? Is that his name? Harthorn?
Hornberg.
Hornberg. Who the fuck is Harthorn? Hornberg. We have an investigation of Hornberg, and he's allowed cooperation.
May I see this? May I see the sigil of approval?
I don't think we grabbed that.
You have the letter.
Do we?
Yes.
Who has the letter?
That would probably be Alisar.
I wave over the mage. Rika, with like one of her back arms, just like waves over Alisar.
Puts it into her waving hand, and then
Said arm hands it to the guard.
The guard takes it, opens it up, and reads it. Says everything looks in order. By all means, have at. Go in. We will have one guard escorting you, so you may ask questions if need be.
Rika gestures to the rest of the group. Shall we? Creature
Let's.
is there now.
All right. So, as I'm assuming everyone's going in, so the group that's there is going in. So as you guys go in, you see the warehouse kind of like a traditional warehouse. You see boxes and different things. You see shipment numbers. You see workers kind of working through the night trying to get deliveries done. You see the warehouse manager kind of the floor manager barking orders like, "Oh, no, you move those boxes over there. This is supposed to be gone yesterday. What the?" And just bark, just doing his thing. And the guard escorts you in, and is like, "Well, you may begin your investigation. Mind you, do not stray far from my eye. We will take it as an act of sabotage or blatant of thievery." Yes.
All right then.
Trust me, there's none of those among us.
Very well.
Though,
And
likewise,
not lying.
any interference might possibly interfere with the investigation. So, well, I'll keep that in mind, shall we?
Yeah, very well.
I'm having my pseudo dragon sit on my shoulders the entire time,
Okay.
darting its eyes around, and registering everything to me telepathically while I keep my eyes forward.
Okay.
Maelstrom has his head on a swivel, looking for.
Okay. So he brings you around, and the guard asks, like, "What are you looking for specifically, or are you just looking for in general things?"
I myself would like to have a look at your ledgers to figure out where certain shipments have been going.
Steven, your microphone again. Very well. And he waves down the floor manager, and the floor manager's like, "What? See, See, I'm very busy. What are these people doing here? They're in the way. And he's like, they're emissaries of the Hornberg family. I was supposed to say Hornberg, and I was like, wait, no, that ain't right. Hornberg family, and they are here to look at the ledger. He's like, the ledger? Fine. He pulls out a giant book from his side, and he goes, what are you looking for exactly?
Well, there was a recent shipment of daggers that came through here. I'm trying to figure out where they all went.
And he kind of cuts you off immediately. He goes, shipment 428962452, shipment 2, blacksmithies around the city. That shipment has been received and sent out to. As I pull out my notes for the blacksmithies in the local area.
Up.
Radio robot.
And
Did not say that in character.
He's like, they've been received by the Steel Thorn. Where is it? Clink and Clack. And Smolder and Smoke. Those are the three places we ever sent them to. Now, any other questions? And he does present the ledger to you.
Now, this is very important. Is there any possible way that somebody could have gotten into the shipment before it was delivered?
Impossible. My men are airtight. I make sure of it. As you see one of the deliverers come back, and he looks utterly exhausted.
Oh no.
And he's like, you have 5 more deliveries. Get at it. And he's like, yes, sir. And he just kind of like stumbles away. My men will. And we also have there's also guards amongst the streets. We make sure our deliveries are crisp and clean.
So, say if there was a group of assassins, you believe that you could see them before they got in?
Well, they're assassins. I don't think anybody would match their skill, not even a postal worker. But as of late, the receivements have been received, and we have the stamps of approval from each delivery. And each, again, on the ledger has each of the local smithies' stamps of approval.
Well, my associates may have other questions, but that is all I required. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Any other questions before I leave? I have lots of shipments to do tonight.
Before he leaves, Rick is just going to look around and see if there's anything hidden.
Okay, so you're rolling a perception check. Okay. So yes. Are you looking for like a secret room kind of thing, or?
I'm just seeing if there's anything like they're trying to hide or anything. We'll see if it just anything stands out. I'm just trying to use this like 2 vision thing as best as possible here.
You don't see anything that looks out of the ordinary. You see kind of like boxes clumped together, but from what it looks like, they're all the same material.
Okay then. I did my part.
Alrighty. Well, if that's all the questionings, and if there's nothing further, I will get back to work. And he kind of closes the book and puts it away and starts walking away.
Elisar actually wants to find the guy that looked like he was totally being overworked.
Oh, the delivery?
Yeah.
Okay, so you find the delivery guy kind of picking up 3 more large boxes, and kind of like putting him on his back. And he goes, all right, off I go.
And he'll just slip a gold in his back pocket.
All right, make me a sleight of hand check.
Not what I'm best at. Not terrible, though.
You get it in? No problem.
Just walk away feeling all good.
All right. And the guard looks. Is there anything else you would like?
I'm satisfied.
Okay. Well then, I will escort you out, and you guys may have a good day. Have a good night.
I am escorted out, I guess.
Well, all of you are escorted out. It's only one guard taking you. All right. So we will cut over to the two that are heading to warehouse 18. So
Fun part.
You two,
Fun part.
currently invisible, and as you approach the warehouse, you see what you kind of guessed is the Copper Rat's attire and uniform. Kind of like a copperish, brownish shirt with a leather tunic over top, with, like I said, a dagger or a longsword as their weapon. You see two of them kind of chit-chatting and talking outside of this warehouse.
They're standing right by the front door.
Yes. The main large warehouse doors where you would see a lot of like people moving large shipments in and out are closed currently.
Were these Farbridge or Copper Rat guards? Just
Upper rat
making sure.
guards.
Copper Rats?
Yes. For warehouse 18. 16
gonna-
was the Farbridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a quick message. So the front door seems pretty guarded.
Well, you are
Think you
invisible.
What?
You both are
Open it
invisible.
without them knowing.
Fair.
We could either try for another entrance or try to go front.
I think we should look for another entrance.
All right. I'll just kind of jaunt my way around, start looking for another entrance with Abel.
Okay.
Indeed.
So I need you guys to roll me investigation checks, please. Investigation checks,
And-
please.
At advantage?
Yes, at
What's up?
advantage.
Thanks.
No. There
Better
we go.
than nothing.
There we go.
There
Natural
you go.
That's what
man.
we want to
There
see.
you go. That makes up for all that earlier.
So,
My investigation and
This is insane.
sneak are good.
yeah.
Everything
So-
else
Just
is
say
shit.
that makes up for it. That's,
He
you're
he
good.
looks
Good boy. Hit
for
that.
so as you're kind of like looking, you do notice kind of like this very out of place paneling. Man, why is this microphone just so weird? You notice this out of place paneling that's like part of the warehouse. You see it's kind of like protruding a little more than it should.
Gesture over at Abel. After you, friend.
I'm gonna peel it up and attempt to slip through without making it look obvious that someone just went through it.
So as you peel it, it kind of opens like a door.
Perfect. And then close it as we get on the inside.
Okay, so as you close it, you see right in front of you one of the Copper Rats is looking right at the door. And as you close it, it's like, I need you guys to roll me stealth checks at advantage since you are invisible.
Luck
For who?
him.
Okay.
That's better.
There we go.
The guard kind of looks at the door and goes, "Must be the fucking wind."
Must be a fucking win.
And then he just
My
continues on.
In my head. Fucking idiot.
Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo, doo-doo.
That's why I typed it in. That's why I didn't
Is
want to
there-
do it.
Anywhere that I can notice that's possibly a main office. Or
You do
main
notice.
office
You
looking
do
like.
notice kind of like on there's two floor there on the second floor. There's or on the railing of what would be like an overlook for the warehouse. You notice on there's like kind of like an office area up on the second
Typical
floor.
managerial position.
Yes.
Just
As you
gonna-
guys go about, you do notice with your guys' passive perceptions. Yes. You guys do notice with your passive perception, a lot of the Copper Rats are moving certain materials, and it looks. You see a lot of different things, weapons, fan antiques. You see a bunch of other like characters there. You see some very posh people there, and they go stroking, like looking at certain materials. Like this seems more like a fence than an actual warehouse.
Ah,
Finn, you know it as a fence. as a place where they could sell, buy, and get materials that aren't on the market.
I'm gonna cast message over to Abel. These don't really look like they're on the up and up as far as sales wise goes. Looks a little more
That's
under
for
the
sure.
table.
If anything, we should make note of a couple of these faces as we go forward.
Anybody really stand out to us?
Nothing. They look like a bunch of minor nobles, from what you can tell. Nothing that stands out to you. Nothing of major, but you do take note on like what they look like.
Are any of these boxes numbered?
No, they are all
Okay.
scratched off and dislabeled as offense, as a place of illegal goods should.
Alright, I'm gonna still make my way toward that main office.
All right. So you get to the main office, and on your way over there, you see two of the copperats kind of walking the balcony, and they're talking. I need you to. Is Abel beside you, or
Is
some
he beside me?
that is
Abel is effectively like walking right behind him.
okay? So I need you both to roll me stealth checks at advantage. Okay. I gotta roll 2 of these dice.
That was sleight of hand.
Oh,
That was sleight of hand.
my bad.
Same modifier.
Not like it
Never mind,
matters.
different modifier.
uh,
Never mind, better modifier.
One of the copper rats kind of like perks up. Did you hear that? The other one. No, I didn't hear it. No. Fucking night shift creeps me the fuck out.
I'm just gonna take one of my caltrops and just kind of drop it somewhat near them. Just one.
So, like, are you doing it right next to them, or are you just like tossing it?
Tossing in their general direction.
Okay. And they go, fuck! This place is creepy, man.
Dicks. Alright, keep going on into the office.
Okay. So you get to the office. You do see some figures inside. They're currently talking, and it's muffled speaking, but you can't really make out what it's saying, unless you want to roll me a perception check. But that's totally up to you guys. I'm gonna say with advantage since Abel's assisting you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of like a no-brainer. So you do hear it's like so business is going well, and you can make out the voice somewhat. So business is going well. Yes, my lord, that is going very well. We've been fencing out a lot of things and a lot of different things. Well, good. Some adventurers decided to come by and investigate, so they're probably either going to be stopping by at Airhouse 16, which is our front. So, hopefully, I will be checking through my ledgers tomorrow morning to make sure none of them, in case one of them slipped by and got into my office and found out about this, but I highly doubt that. They seemed like a dumb lot, in all honesty. Well, my lord, we will definitely make sure that we are running a tight ship. I do hope so. Otherwise, it's your head, because you are going to be the one at fault here. Do I make myself clear? Yes, my lord. And you hear him walking towards the door that you kind of currently have your ear pressed up against.
I kind of move out of the way the best I can.
Okay.
Hold up against
Yeah.
that wall.
I need you both to roll me stealth checks at advantage again. Okay.
In sync today, damn.
I know, they are fucking on fire.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad I suggested that they pair up. This is turning out great. You can't see
I already
me.
knew I was
Thumbs up.
going to 18 no matter what.
He kind of rears up. Says, "I fucking hate the smell of the ducks." And he spits in your direction, Finn, and spit lands right on your feet.
I'm going to control my rage.
He closes the door and walks out.
And
And you do
I'm
know
gonna
that
throw another caltrop. by his feet.
Okay.
About like that.
He looks down and says, "This place is falling apart." Kicks it out of the way. You do notice him as Christopher Farbridge.
Oh shit!
Christopher
Bum,
Farbridge,
bum,
huh?
bum.
Yeah, no fucking shocker there, guys. Oh my god.
No.
Oh shit!
No, I was just late on the whole bump thing. Sorry, I had to unmute myself.
Yeah.
I dropped
I
everything.
love me a
here.
murder mystery.
So, do you want to try to get into the office or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in there.
Okay, roll me
Well, actually,
a.
I'm gonna cast message to April.
He's-
Do you think we should go in, or
If we're going to get concrete evidence, that's probably the place.
all right? All I need to hear. I'm gonna. Is it locked?
No.
I'm gonna try to open the door
Okay.
as quietly as possible.
Roll me a stealth check.
How much time has passed?
I'm gonna say like about 20 minutes because you guys weren't walking. You guys aren't walking. You're not running or jogging. You're just kind of walking, so you don't make much noise. Because invisibility does not suppress the noise you guys make.
Yeah.
So
20 minutes
Yeah, I
has
think
passed.
stealth is half your movement, if I believe right.
yes. So. Okay, so you open the door ever so slightly, so you and Abel can just slide right in. And in there, you see a man, kind of dressed in Hornburg colors. It is one of their guards. As he is looking through the notes and going, I knew those adventurers were bad when I saw them in the yard.
Oh, where's he at exactly right now?
He is currently behind a desk, sorting through all
So
all the papers.
he's sitting on
and-
the net. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anything else of interest around the room?
So you look around the room, you do notice some certain things. You do notice that there are a couple of grand ornate figures. You also notice like on the table itself, from what you can see while he's flipping through, a bunch of very highly illegal things like drugs, artifacts that should be put in a museum, things that should not be sold shouldn't really be in the city.
Okay. I cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of whisper to Abel, do you have any qualms against what I'm probably about to do?
Go ahead, my friend.
And I'm going to just slip in there and try to take as many papers as I can. I can probably go unnoticed. So probably like 2 or 3.
The paper she's working on right there.
No, probably like maybe a couple underneath, like just around the table.
Okay, are you saying like so all the papers are on the desk that he's currently working
Are they
on?
all like stacked up in a neat pile, or is there
Yes.
a couple maybe askew? Okay.
Yes.
Do me a favor and check your DMs, Dane.
It's not a spell.
Both of those are spells, but
Mage Hand and
cantrips are technically spells.
Yes,
break
but I
it?
believe you were the one that had concentration on their invisibility.
Oh
wasn't
yeah, so
I?
yeah, you have the concentration on me.
Yeah.
It
Mhm.
doesn't matter. But
Well, wait a
So
minute.
go
If it's a feat, he
want
can
to.
do it. Because I believe the trickster rogue gets that as a feat,
As an ability.
as an ability. Yeah. So if it's an ability, then he's fine.
Hold on.
And usually it's the casting of a spell or the attack action specifically.
it just
the
says
end, it's-
casting a spell.
In the end, it's up to the DM for this scenario.
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So he cast invisibility on me, but if I were to cast a spell, that would break the invisibility on me.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't
So-
matter. It doesn't matter who casts the spell invisibility, but once you attack, the spell ends.
Okay,
As
but
if-
I didn't
it
attack a
doesn't
cast
catch
mage hand.
or
But if I
cast a spell, which
So
is
if
why
I-
I'm like,
and I called it a cantrip, so I wasn't sure if that actually counted
That
toward the
would
spell
count.
or not.
That does
That
count.
would
as-
count,
That
so that would break
cantrips
my
are
invisibility.
counted. Yes, that would break your invisibility.
Okay, so I do not cast mage hand,
Okay.
and technically I never would have cast message then.
Yes, that's what I was like. I was thinking. I was like, isn't there a thing that says that? And I was like, I don't remember.
the
I
first
thought
time he said he cast message, I sent him a DM and he just didn't check it. So I was like, well, shit.
No, I didn't. I didn't see, and I thought because he casted it on me, it didn't.
No,
It didn't work that way. Okay.
does not specify.
Okay. So yeah, I would have never done any of that.
Okay.
I figured you would know since you can cast it too. So
I'm just gonna see how close I can get to him and actually see what he's writing down exactly.
Okay. Roll me a stealth and perception check.
Are those mad? Why are
Wait,
you making that stealth at disadvantage?
He made it.
I
I
actually
hit disadvantage, but he got a 21, so he doesn't see you. But you try to look on the desk.
I
The
don't
desk
see
is the desk is a little too high for you, buddy.
Feels bad. Short man problems.
I guess I will go over and do the same.
Okay. Make me a stealth at advantage and perception. Okay. Okay, so on the desk you see him writing out certain things, and on that desk you see a ledger for the Hornberg family, and you see him pick up this ledger and sees the signature of the head of the Hornberg family, and you see him poking holes in it to forge, from what you can guess, is to forge the signature.
Ah, interesting.
As he begins to forge the signature on the ledger that is there is shipment of magical daggers. Received. And the signature is like the signature of approval that they received it.
Is there any way that I can just kind of sneak in there maybe as soon as he sets it down and stops paying attention to it for half a second? And just grab it.
He is currently focused on that because forging a signature is time-consuming work. So he's currently focused on it.
Well, I'm saying whenever he's done doing that.
Okay. About 13 minutes go by.
Jeez. 30-something.
So,
okay.
yeah, so you have up. And he kind of puts it down for a split second. Has his hand on the paper, though, and he's kind of resting his eyes for a millisecond.
When Finn goes to snatch it, can I attempt to throw like just one of my random empty rounds to like a corner of the room opposite of where Finn's gonna snatch it from to distract him?
you guys
Yeah.
are pulling some Metal Gear Solid shit.
Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you that. All right.
Wow.
Like, I
Okay.
hate you, but I approve of
So
everything you're doing.
what I need you
I was
two
trying to be a
do-
little more sneaky, but that works.
What I want you both to do for me, I want Abel to throw me I'm gonna say sleight of hand,
Okay.
and then I want. Actually, I'll have you both roll me a sleight of hand, so that way you can. Okay.
Like every time you guys have thrown something, I've just heard the exclamation mark in my head.
Don't worry, guys. They're in a warehouse. There's boxes everywhere. They got this.
There's boxes and groaning everything.
So you throw that. He notices it. Unfortunately, he notices the tug at the paper.
Oh no.
And he gets up and he draws his sword. Who's in here? State
The
your. Who are you?
The moment he says this, I stunning strike.
Okay.
Let's
So you
go,
will become.
boy.
So I will
We're just-
say you have advantage on it because you're coming out of invisibility.
Just bang bang, a stunning strike.
And as soon as he hits, I do my attacks.
Are you trying to kill him?
I'm going to attack him and then maybe do an unarmed strike to knock him out.
Okay, well, he hits. And,
You can
I need
attack
him to
with
make me a
combo
con
of your
save.
weapon.
yeah, he needs to make a con save. And oh, yeah, he failed.
Let's go.
He failed, and he is currently. Oh, you're using the blink dagger. Oof. So
I'm
you.
sorry, I only get one, but
Yeah, no, I saw.
I'm used to it.
So you so as he's kind of like already paralyzed, you kind of come up with so Abel, you come out of your invisibility and he's leaning back because he was not expecting to be that close, and you kind of like punch him in the gut and kind of like paralyze him by hitting a good pressure point, and then Finn just comes out of nowhere, comes out of invisibility and smacks him beside the head and knocks him unconscious. He is currently unconscious on the floor as a loud thud, since he is wearing armor, hits the ground. And you hear on the outside, "Hey, did you hear that?
Is
Is the boss all right?" Yeah, well,
Hold
let's
on.
go check on him.
I'm going to snatch as many papers as I possibly can that were relevant to that situation and cast invisibility on both of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my mana crystal of invisibility as
Oh, there we
he
go.
falls to the ground.
Okay. So
By
you both
one.
kind of you grab so Finn you just
amazing.
so you Finn grab. I'm gonna say roll me an investigation to see what you grab.
Yeah.
Or are you just
Definitely
or are you just doing a large grab?
I'll look for the most important ones.
Okay.
Like I'm definitely will grab the ledger.
Yeah,
as he
you
grabs the-
grab the ledger, you grab all the different things, you grab some incriminating notes with your 23, some notes of
and stuff them in the bag of bullets.
stating
But we need it.
stating that
And then invisibility.
yep. So you guys are invisible, and the guards kind of
That was my
open the
last
door.
one.
Yeah, you guys, the guards open the door, and they come in and said, "Oh, is he drunk again? Oh,
Mm.
I don't see any liquor. I thought he quit like weeks ago. Ah, maybe he has some in his pouch." And they start walking.
As they're
over.
doing this, just sneaking
Yeah,
out the room.
I need you both to
Sneak
roll
out
me
the
stealth at advantage, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I need to roll it 2 times because there's 2 people. So, Abel, as you are leaving, you hit one of the furniture and it goes, "Trrrt!" And one of the guards kind of looks back and goes, "Hold on a second." And he kind of reaches for his Jagger and pulls it out. "Anybody in here? I need you to make me another stealth check, Abel."
Straight or with advantage?
Please
With advantage because he's invisible still.
So then that okay.
And he kind of gets right in your face, Abel, and he goes, "Something smells weird. It smells like feet."
I'm going to suppress a chuckle.
But he turns back around and goes, "It must be nothing then. Fucking rats or something."
Alright. So, again, just slid through that door. While we're going out,
Okay.
I'm going to just lay down 10 of my caltrops right in front of the door.
Okay. So, as you guys are proceeding to the door, you pass another group of. You pass 2 more, like patrol, walking the balcony. I need you both to make me another stealth check at advantage, please.
There we go.
Okay. Now let me roll this. Yeah, you kind of walk right by them. Kind of like, "Hey, you doing, Jerry? Oh, how you doing, Jerry?" kind of thing.
Abel just walks by and just gives a slight wave as we walk by.
They
So
don't
we're at
see
the
it.
bottom of the stairs. I just drop another 5 caltrops.
Okay. And you guys exit, and you hear someone. in his. How long does a stunning strike last? Like a turn, correct? So like six. So about 6 seconds.
Just
By
long
the
enough
way, the
for us
dude is
to get
knocked
out.
out.
Get out the door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he
So-
He's knocked out. It don't matter.
yeah.
yeah.
Well,
we're
he's
not
knocked
gonna
out.
get this in the end.
And then as you guys get out, you hear alarm. Quickly, search the premises for intruders. And you see just a
Speed it
fury.
up.
You see a fury of copperettes kind of just like looking outside, looking for someone, looking for something. So
Just gonna
The
keep
moment we're outside, just taking a good solid, just around some buildings and running
okay, so you both
Sounds
down
good.
to 16.
okay. So you guys get down to 16. You see your group currently walking back from 16.
Well, I sure hope that they found something good in there.
I'll drop the invisibility right in front of OSR's face.
Oh. Hello there.
We definitely found some fun things.
Hello there.
We found a lot of fun things.
You
As
get
I
up in
hand-
trouble.
A lot.
Oh,
Quite a lot.
I see.
But they don't know it was us.
I
the
recommend
good thing.
a
Expeditious retreat.
yes.
Indeed.
I
I'd
actually
be great
believe.
if we would find Hornburg.
Did you find anything incriminating enough to bring to him directly?
Oh, absolutely.
Let us be on our way then.
That'd be our next stop then.
You guys will love what we have for you.
Probably.
Well, currently it is
If I may.
nighttime. It is about 11:30.
Crime waits for no one.
Fair.
I'm whispering no one.
So you head to the Hornburg Manor. You see some guards one's kind of like dozing off, the other one's kind of like looking around the street, vigilant. And he sees you and he kind of smacks the other guard awake and he's like, "Oh."
Oh, hold.
And he says, "Halt. What is your business of this hour?"
We have important. Oh wait. Oh no, I wasn't muted. Cool. We have very immediate information. Captain Hornburg. I believe that was his title.
Magistrate Hornburg, you mean?
Yes, magistrate. Thank you very much. It's been a long evening.
Clearly.
Uh,
Well, if you
I
have
mean-
if you have an invitation from Magistrate Hornburg, we will let you in.
Hand the letter.
Yes. And he opens the letter and says, "Very well." Opens the gates for you.
In we go.
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait.
you go in. You see a butler look at you and says, "What are adventurers doing at this late of hour with the candle
We
lit?"
were here with your boss earlier. We need to speak to him immediately.
Ah, very well.
Expeditiously.
And he kind of turns around in his kind of like sleepwear, and turns around and walks towards the Hornburg. And you get to his study, and he's like, "You should be in here doing some investigative work."
Who's staying outside to keep watch? I'd rather not get jumped.
I look to Aldrell and Maelstrom.
Damn it, I was muted this whole time. You missed so many fun jokes. So many fun jokes. Rika will stand outside the door because the monocle thing.
Hell yeah.
Fair
Great
enough.
idea.
and then
Woo!
Maelstrom will be inside with the zone. If we potentially need a zone of truth.
Okay. I mean, this is the guy you guys got hired to work for.
I know, but who knows? It could be a
I'm
fun
just-
little.
hey,
Need your employers not to lie to you.
I completely understand.
Yep.
Understand. Okay.
Either way, you want a paladin close by in case.
All right. So you
That
guys
was one
enter.
thing.
You guys enter, and you see the Magistrate Hornburg, kind of like in somewhat sleep attire, looking over some notes, and he's like, "I just don't get it. There's a missing piece. I can't
That
connect
missing
it."
piece. is
I
what's-
have it.
I'm gonna slap it down.
And he looks at you all and says, "Oh, I see your investigations seemed fruitful."
Very.
scruple is a good way of putting it.
This might be
Before we slap this down, what is the piece that you think is missing?
Well, there's the
Good one.
connection between the Copper Rats and the Farbridge family. I can't make that
Aha!
connection.
You
But
need that connection.
but
And I sliced them.
and he looks further, but there's something else. Something missing. Why would they kill their own men?
You
It
think
makes
was
no
the
sense.
That
What?
is something that I have yet to figure.
Well, why would we kill them? That makes no sense. We uphold the law.
Not you. I mean,
Sorry,
I don't.
you think
Abel
it was
smiles.
Farbridge. My bad.
Well, if the Farbridge are in cahoots with the Copper Rats, why would they murder their own kin? Why would they
That's
murder?
my point. You think it was
Yes.
the Farbridge that did it.
Yes, I think it was, but now I'm questioning it. Who has the motive? But I do like the evidence you gave me. Very incriminating. Definitely use it. But I don't see a connection on why they would do that. That's bad for business for them, would it not?
Yeah. There's one person we didn't investigate so far.
Who?
Yes, we are not done with the
really?
murder investigation. We just simply had some incriminating evidence that needed immediate action.
Very well.
In case they, tried to cover it up.
He kind of goes from the front of his desk as you guys are kind of like gathered in front of him, and he goes behind it. He goes, very well. Who do you believe would be it? Who's the one person you guys didn't investigate?
We have a list of suspects.
Very well.
Obviously, you have the Farbridges, which we have presented you the connection that you desired.
Okay.
We went to the Copper Rats and we discussed who their leader thought was the source of all this. There was the Farbridges, the Flaming Skulls, and obviously the Ravens. We did not investigate the Ravens. We're not suicidal, but we have not gone and checked on the Flaming Skulls yet. Within the allotted time frame, it wasn't viable.
We have been doing this for just about a day or so.
And he goes, well, come with me. We'll head downstairs. I don't trust speaking out here. You'll come to my personal torture chamber if you don't mind.
Agreed.
And you guys head
Just
down
gonna
the
rub
stairs.
My hands.
Yeah,
together.
Rika's not going down to the
Torture
torture chamber.
You can stand outside.
You can
Yeah, I'm gonna stand outside. Stand outside. I'm
stair,
not going to the fucking
stair
torture
the stairs lead down to like kind of like a cellar that has multiple doors. So you're not going directly to it, but if you want to stay outside, that's perfectly fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Let me just. I'm glad I set this up.
Oof. Once we get inside his torture chamber, can I just take like a stock of everything that's there?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm currently dragging all of you. Well, except for Rika.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, that's not good.
That's absolutely perfect.
I'm sorry that Rika has the common sense to not go into a go to the
Who am I
torture room.
Who am I missing? I got. Rika's not down there. Oh, I'm missing
Rika's
Finn.
outside
I'm
the
missing
door.
Finn. That's what I'm missing.
Wow.
I was like, I'm missing somebody
man.
here. All right.
So
So,
loved.
I still have the main map on my screen.
I know I'm switching you guys over. I was just dragging you in.
We are.
Rika, I'm just putting you in here just so you can see what's going on.
I
You are
I'm
not-
like,
I
outside the
know.
door.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, I know. I just want you to be able to see the map.
Oh.
Okay.
We all know I'm good at kicking indoors, so I'm happy
Yep.
with this.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So, anyways, I started shooting people.
And I kicked down the door. No joking, of course.
But Carl, that kills people.
Oh, I did not know that. No.
And he's down there, and his back is to what seems like a small little slit window. And he goes, "So, who do you think we haven't investigated before? But I just don't see who has the motive to stop them. What is their purpose for this? What?" And as he's ranting on about it, you hear a shattering of glass, and then you hear a thump, like flesh hitting something hard.
Kinky.
Divine sense.
Pistol drawn.
As you see Lord Hornberg plop dead with a dagger stabbed in his back.
Ah, I guess I
Did I
should
get-
have been in the room.
Did I get nothing from the divine sense immediately?
No. There's no undead, no celestial, and no fiends nearby.
Or send out your dragon.
Maelstrom will immediately go over and press him to see if there's any way I could even
I knock
resuscitate
on the
or
door
save his
that
life.
Rika's on the other side of, and then I send the dragon to Hornberg.
So you see it, and it is a fatal wound. He's dead outright, as it's pierced his heart and gone through, and severed the spine as well.
Oh,
A
Well, those are-
professional. You see it.
Very
You see it. You
clean.
see it as very professional work, Maelstrom.
Very clean.
I also was gonna grab the pseudo dragon and throw it out the window. Because I'm assuming it was the window that got shattered.
Yes. So the window that
yeah.
was the small little slit window you see is shattered. As you send it out, and Core, this is your pseudo dragon. What you see through it, you do not see anything.
Hold on.
Can I roll to see if I heard the shattering of glass?
Blind
I'm-
sight and dark vision. He
We all
is
saw it.
gone.
Okay. So he has blind sight and
Uh,
dark vision.
Blind sight of 10 feet. He has dark vision of 60 feet and advantage on perception.
Okay. Roll me perception check for him then.
Question back inside. Is the dagger still in his body?
Yes.
We have evidence. Don't touch that at all. We need to get his men. Alert
And then-
everyone
And then
now.
Then you hear something. You hear ruckus going about. As you
21.
okay. Does not see a thing.
Ruckus.
But you do see guards kind of shuffling about, rushing into the manor. And one, so Rika, you're already down at the bottom of the stairs at this point, correct? Because I'm going to say with your passive, you heard it and you rushed in.
Since I didn't roll for it, I'm gonna say I just stood outside the door.
I was
Didn't
going to say
hear it.
your passive perception, you would have picked it up. It wasn't very quiet.
You know what? For the sake of it, I'm gonna say I stood out.
Okay.
Since I didn't roll for it, no, I'm not trying to fight you or anything.
Okay, understandable. All right, so you hear so Rika, you see these guards coming towards you, and they immediately saying, "Stop right there! Drop all of your weapons right now!"
You
Rika,
don't see the
but-
window. It's clearly shattered.
No, what they see are a bunch of people that they have no idea who they are, with drawn weapons and their dead master lying at their feet.
There's a letter here. Read that.
He reads it and says, "Yes, this is an invitation. But again, he's dead. At your feet, you have drawn your weapons. Please put
Would
them
you not
down.
draw
Wait,
your
hold on.
We
weapons?
will
Did we draw our
launch-
weapons?
Nobody drew our weapons.
Someone-
we
Yeah,
were
we
taken
did
by
not-
complete surprise.
Okay, I thought someone said I drew my weapon, and I was like, what?
No.
Okay.
No, none of us have drawn our weapons at all, good sir.
Well,
Yeah, I only asked if like the weapon was still in Hornberg.
okay, that's where I got confused.
That's
yes,
it.
it is still in
Yeah.
there. And they go, "Well, we do not know if you committed the crime. We will launch an investigation, but we please ask you to relinquish your weapons and come with us."
If I may, the killer is getting away, and if we do not figure out what happened very quickly, there will be no evidence left.
Again, you are all suspects in this murder. Please relinquish your weapons, or we will have to get physical.
How many guards are there?
About 20 or so.
Whoa!
Okay.
Never
Zone
mind.
of truth.
Okay. Hold on before we even thank you, Jackson. I love you. If you want our word, give me a wait, hold a sec. Take an action. Okay. Give us a moment. None of us have committed this crime. Whoever is here is leaving now. They killed him through the window. And I cast Zone of Truth. Or I cast Zone of Truth before that. But either way. And you guys can choose to fail.
I intentionally fail.
I fail.
I mean, don't really. Yeah.
Do they know that you're casting it though?
It's
mean-
It's
Uh,
glimmers.
it's-
It glimmers. It's
it's
not.
it's
It's
very-
very.
It's vocal somatic. It's vocal somatic. So they will
create a-
start casting a spell and nothing happening.
So they have.
My na-
Okay.
Does any of you have a secret that you haven't told anybody?
Who are you acting?
The guards.
Like the guards.
And then one of them pouts up. It's like, I slept with my sister once.
There you go.
He covers his mouth immediately. Covers his mouth immediately, and the guards all look at him like, "Bro, what the fuck,
Bro, I slept with your sister too.
Oh no!
That would be great. None of
think
us committed this murder. Berg has died quickly and professionally.
You're cutting out again."
I am not trying to cut it out.
He's-
Someone else speak. You.
Your
I've already said
master
it.
has been killed swiftly and professionally. You can see there the spinal cord is severed by what's clearly a dagger that's been thrown through that window right there. My familiar is out there investigating. So far, there is no one out there. We need to.
I would like you to roll me a persuasion check, please.
With advantage because of zone of truth.
Yes, I would say with advantage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. That's a 21.
Okay.
How is that a 21?
Because I have eloquence barred, so I can't roll
Oh
lower than a
shit!
10.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So they all kind of look at each other and they go, they put their weapons away and say, "Well, we'll set up a perimeter."
Great. In
So
the meantime, who else can we talk to about this?
that would be the vice regent. His manor is located right next door.
Great. We will be on our way there.
All right.
Unless you have objections to that.
No, we will escort you ourselves.
Perfect.
Did they so much better if they did? Yes, do it.
I
Accept.
will go ahead and move you guys back to the other map.
Man, we would have been playing right into their hands. if we got
Logan,
blamed for a murder.
play of the game, buddy.
If it wasn't Jackson saying that, I would have fucking forgot about it.
Dude, like
so,
play of the game.
Yeah,
right
like,
there.
oh my
So-
god, I need to remember my character can do shit.
So, you
By
guys
the way, guys, I was totally like, dude, I could take half these guards on. I got this.
I know.
I could take half on. I'm leaving the other half for the rest of you guys. You know, you guys got to do.
So, you guys are escorted to the vice regent, and the vice regent is woken up, and it is this very young woman, and she goes, "Yes, yes, yes. What is the? Who are these people?" And the guard kind of gives a semi bow and looks at her and says, "My lady, the
Chief Magistrate.
the chief my brain just had a brain fart. I don't know why. I was looking at my notes too, and I was like,
You're welcome.
The dude, the guy.
yeah,
that
the chief
you know
magistrate
him.
is dead." And she goes, "Are these the murderers?" It's like, "No, my lady. These are adventurers that were assisting in his investigation." "Very well. Have you set up a perimeter already?" "Guards are setting it up as we speak." And in that note, what we are going to do right now is take a quick little break, and we will
That's
pick this
good.
up in about 15 minutes. So,
Let's go.
So we will
Let's
be right back,
go.
guys. Feel free to chat to amongst yourselves, and yeah. So we'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
Bye.
Anything I would. my dad wants me to.
Okay. All right, and we're back. All right, so you are now at the magistrates, or the vice regent, and
Also be AFK for a second.
what?
Y'all kill me.
Be right back.
All right,
All right.
so
Pleasure to meet you, Vice Magistrate.
to you
Vice
as well,
regent.
vice regent.
Vice Regent. Sorry, you literally just said Vice Magistrate.
I corrected
You did.
myself. I corrected myself. I was like, nope, vice regent.
I didn't hear you say that.
My apologies.
He did. He did.
Yes. So you are the adventurers that were helping the chief magistrate with his investigation, correct?
That would indeed be it.
Indeed.
Very well. So while the guards are cordoning off, do you have any evidence for me to execute certain things?
First and foremost, if you do not mind, I would like to make sure that this isn't falling on deaf ears or,
We
betraying.
want to make sure you're not complicit.
Question: how long has it been since I cast Zone of Truth? 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes, yeah.
It's still up.
Cool.
So she has to. She's in it as.
So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
If you would just comply with the zone
Sorry, charisma saving throw.
Charisma save.
that is
And the
making.
charisma save
zone does
is
not move with you.
14. It doesn't?
Or not move.
It does not.
Oh yeah,
It's centered on a
Never
point that
mind.
you choose.
Actually, that's
Unless
something that
it's
happens
next.
later, isn't it?
His
Can you
yeah,
move?
he can no. No choice within range. Duration 10 minutes, so it stays there. So you can drag her back to there if you want.
No. Cast it again.
Yeah, I'll just cast it again if I need to.
All right. So
We're going to the truth bubble.
If
what
you
is
don't
your
mind.
spell save? 14.
1 moment. Let me cast it again.
I can see it. I can see it. 14.
It is 14. Yes.
Okay. So what are you asking her?
Were you involved in any way with the death of the chief magistrate?
No.
Insight check.
Actually, we don't even need to. Maelstrom will know if she's lying if she passed or failed. First things first.
Oh, that's two.
And if she failed, then he'll know if she's lying.
Well, she passed. But you guys don't know that.
Maelstrom would.
Fair enough. So Maelstrom, you know that she resisted your zone of truth.
Insight check.
All right, roll an insight.
We're rolling it. Insight now as well. Heather.
She is speaking nothing but the truth.
Cool. Sorry for the suspicions. Just wanted to,
You're
Damn.
perfectly fine. You've went through a traumatic experience. I completely understand. Now, if you would so kindly give me the evidence, I am not in league with those foul wretches of the far bridges because they are scum of the earth, if I do say so myself.
Oh, glad we're on the same page.
Now,
You're going to enjoy what we have then.
yes. Now, please give me the evidence so we can post haste and get this on the way.
Now, here's the evidence, but we must first make it clear that there is no evidence supporting that the Farbridges had anything to do with the death of the chief magistrate. Also, that the Copper Rats and, as you are reading right there, the Copper Rats and the Farbridges are in league. So, we do not believe that either of them are the cause of this.
Very well. I will give this to the captain of the guard so he can execute authority. They will rest on tomorrow morning as they are having morning tea. Now, if you do so excuse me, I will go to sleep with armed guard outside my room, and I believe you should turn in for the night as well. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
We wish you a good night.
Very well. It's you as well.
And we vacate.
All right. So you guys leave.
Unless someone else has something else to say, I think I covered it all
Nope.
though.
Post haste.
All right. So you guys go
Post
to.
haste.
So you guys go to one of the inns. If I can reach back here. So, which inn are you sleeping at? The Golden Silk or the Wet Dog?
Was the Golden Silk were the one we were at last time?
Indeed.
Yes.
So
I'd imagine that was that one.
Okay. So you guys go to the Golden Silk, and
We've been to both because we were collecting information. Do we know which one is the better quality and or better secure?
the Golden Silk.
Cool.
You
So
should
sure.
have known the name.
man.
Yeah, you should have known.
I just figured to ask because last time we went by the name, someone ended up with a horny, very
Dragonborn tattoo
fruity-
artist.
That is fair.
very very fruity tattoo artist.
That was an uncomfortable experience for sure.
Absolutely. So, you guys go to the Golden Silk, and you see the same old man. You see the same old man that you guys saw last time, and he goes, "Oh, they're back again. It's how many this time?"
Yeah.
8 of us.
You have a large room, a suite.
Oh, well, you're lucky. One just freed up. That'd be about 10 gold per night.
Perfect. I'll just slap down the 10 gold.
Fair enough. One
By
night.
chance, who was the of this suite, and how recently did they leave?
Are you talking about the last resident? Or, sorry, yes. They were just a local merchant that showed up, wanted a fancy room for the night, then they packed up their things and left this morning.
This morning, you said.
Yes.
Did you catch their name by chance?
Ah, yes,
Will
it
you-
was it was Fintil.
Could you type that out for me, Sam?
Is this the same one that we heard about?
Fentir, I believe. That's what it sounds like, anyway, in my opinion.
Yeah, but you shouldn't just go by what it sounds like half the time.
Yes, at the time, I spell it weirdly. It is in the Discord.
You spell it the Norse way. At least that's what I feel like.
Yes, he left. He left early this morning. Said he had some business to take care of down by the docks.
Down by the docks. Off the top of my head, or anyone's head, did we hear anything about anything going on at the docks special?
Well, besides the
Nope.
fencing that was going on in warehouse
And
18.
that wasn't really discussed. That was just what we discovered.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Besides
Cool.
that was the only nothing crazy.
Yeah, I got nothing in my notes.
Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, sorry. Thank you for the help. Appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good night.
I would recommend having somebody keep watch. Things are happening tonight that are rather dangerous.
Are you telling the innkeeper this, or?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, don't worry, laddie. As he pulls out like a makeshift weapon, I can handle myself.
I thought you were gonna say a 12 gauge, and I was like, Sam.
I was so ready for the 12 gauge.
Pulls out a large halberd and says, "I can handle myself, laddie. Don't you worry about that."
Respectable choice.
Yeah, he'll give him the slight head bow and just be like, well, rest assured then.
How many beds are in the large suite?
There's
I don't.
2.
2 large.
There's room. There's
There-
room though.
They're about like queen size.
Cool.
So if you guys like a cuddle puddle, that's perfectly fine. No. By-
How much for a normal room?
Oh, that's about 1 silver.
I'll take one of those.
Very well.
I'm still gonna follow them up, but
All right.
We
Is
look
there,
around, we can sleep in
like-
any position on command.
Is there any like furniture in the room?
Quite a bit.
There's okay. I'm just gonna take a chair. I'm gonna sleep on that.
Okay.
Having my
Also-
pseudo dragon keep watch at like just keep patrol the room and around.
Okay.
Elisar's gonna grab a pillow and meditate on it. But first, he's gonna set up an alarm for both the window and the door.
Windows. Indoor, I'm guessing. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Maelstrom will sleep next to the sleep. Probably grab a pillow himself and just either sleep on one of the couches, but I'll probably leave that to Algel because he's bigger, and probably go and sleep next to the door, or if not that, against it.
Okay.
Core will offer the bed to Rika, and I'm assuming she'll take it.
He's
And Abel will sleep underneath the window.
They are currently not here.
That's why I said I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Okay. fair
It's a fair assumption.
I'm going to take all the bedding out of the normal room and put it in the suite and sleep on
And
that.
Grazu can have the other bed.
enough. All right. So
Pillow is a bed to Grazu.
I almost just choked.
So you guys go to sleep for the night, and you wake. So you guys go for the sleep for the night.
And you all wake up dead.
Then I need. So Alsar, alarm works if they just move through it, correct? Can you just put the spell up for me real quick? I just want to remember what it does.
What first?
There you go.
level?
Target door window in the area within range, 20-foot cube component. You set the alarm against the door to window area within the range.
Seeing Elisar do that, Maelstrom would know not to touch it and would probably
Basically-
leave the door on its own.
Basically, he makes a warded area and
Okay.
can enter said area.
Yeah, so it's not
And
like
it's gonna be
not a
audible.
check.
It's gonna be like the loud noise,
okay. So
like an actual alarm.
So So, as you guys drift off to sleep, I would say a couple hours go by, and then all of you are awakened to this very loud kind of like.
I hate it.
Sure wakes you up.
Yeah.
What's happening?
And in this, you see. So, Alsar, you immediately know where this is at. It is on both windows.
Right above me. Got it.
I mean, shit, you get the jump on them if they're just jumping through the window.
Bang.
So,
So
in that regard,
yeah, he'll turn to see what's happening.
in that regard,
Roll initiative.
hang on. I'm going to move you guys. Okay, so I don't have this map laid out. I wasn't expecting to use it this early. So
Even
I
better.
I was not ready. I was like,
Above
fuck. They were I honestly thought it would take you guys longer, but apparently I was wrong in this, so I need
Hey,
to
look, it's the woman I never got to sleep with. Sad.
delete that one. So you guys are gonna be fighting in a bar.
Woo!
Hell
Sure
yeah.
would be nice to have the tavern brawler feat right about now.
Let's see.
Wait, that's an actual feat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, and it's awesome. You can pick up anything and use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
And then we'll finally.
That's how people
Rika?
use like frying pans in campaigns.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
So Abel, you're next
Most
to the
effective
window.
weapon.
Maelstrom, you're right there. I'm gonna say Core's right here because those are the chairs, and we'll say these are the beds for right now. Where Rika's sleeping in that one, and then Adriel's passed out somewhere, and Finn's. I don't know where Finn's at.
I am sleeping
No,
standing up.
I said I brought the bed from the normal room.
Oh yeah, so you're sleeping on there. You're sleeping right there, just in the middle
You
of the room.
rented a room, stole the bed, came into this room.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yep.
So, that being said, I need. Hold on, let me get the thing up. initiative tracker, and I need a good battle song here. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not into the breach. Training
Do I
ground.
get in my 4 hours, or am I like woken up by this?
It's about 3.5 hours in, so you don't get your full rest.
Would it qualify for a short rest?
Oh, that's a good point. I can get arcane recovery.
Okay. Then, where is my...
Can't change my spells though.
You're probably gonna have to control my character because I am currently lagging like hell.
Yeah. I can't even hit my spell page after what you just did.
After I just
Yeah, I got
moved you
you,
guys?
bro.
Jeez. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I had them.
La Pochita.
Oh, there we go. Hit spells. Minute later.
Where the hell is it?
Oh, I can see. Goody.
Is that all?
Well, it's confirmed your computer's better than mine.
Yeah, it is.
So,
There he is.
I don't know where my tokens are at, but I had assassin tokens, and they just aren't showing up apparently, so...
Whack.
Yeah, I know, right? So you see 2 assassins break in. Put that over here. And we're gonna bump that up. And I'm actually just gonna grab the monster manual for this. Alright. Where's my monster manual? There's that. And okay. Perfect. Let's go to the back of the book here.
If y'all would look in the group chat real quick, I'm gonna relay something to you guys.
Say what now?
I'll take
Keep
any
going.
information.
I'm giving them information. Hold on.
That's right. We need to make a group chat that just doesn't have Dane.
Doesn't have Dane or
Sam?
me?
That doesn't have Sam. That just
I was
doesn't
like-
have Sam. Sorry, wrong
It's like,
person.
yeah, fuck Finn.
Sorry.
whoa,
Sorry.
what?
We just need a group chat without Sam so we can.
All right,
be
so the only people I'm
See you later,
missing
guys.
are. See, I got
Oh, there
Abel,
he
I
goes.
got Rika, I got Audrell, I have
Sorry,
Finn.
give me a
I
sec,
do
I'll do
not.
it.
Yeah, I don't have Core, Maelstrom, or Alisar.
No,
Are you
we're starting
fucking
combat
kidding me?
right now.
I literally got a black
Yeah, we're
screen.
getting attacked by assassins.
Rip.
I can see, but I cannot click on my character to open my character sheet.
Whoa. Oh well.
Audrell, you
know
already
what?
rolled. You're good.
I'm good.
Why we're in the
I know,
bar
but
doesn't make
I'm
sense,
talking
but
about for my attacks and shit.
Fair enough.
Like, I can roll, but I can't click my
Well,
character.
technically we're
so
supposed to be in the
it wouldn't
room, but the
really-
DM
I,
They have
I got it.
Logan, you're
I
not
I
muted.
wasn't ready for
Wait.
this.
I can see a third of the screen.
Zoom in.
I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Wink.
Oh gosh. Oh, what is
All
happening?
right, character sheets up.
Okay,
No,
Core.
this doesn't need to load.
All right, so that should be everyone.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this in descending order. Wow. Nice. So,
Someone share their screen, please.
I was looking at this.
This is
Hold on.
rough.
NSFW stuff?
yeah.
Really? What were you looking at on Twitter?
Logan, we can't. Logan, you're not muted.
Oh fuck, bitch!
Ah!
I fucking hate you, bro.
All right, so who's sharing their screen? Because I'm not.
I will. Give me a second.
Cool. Thank you.
I beat you to it.
Thank you.
Okay, that works.
Hey,
All right.
depends. Do you have anything you want to tell me?
Steven, you're not muted.
Yeah.
Steven, you're not muted. Steven, you're not muted.
Steven.
I think he realized after I've said it like 3 times. Sorry about that, guys. Apparently everyone wants to talk to everybody once we're in the middle of combat. So, Finn, what are you doing? We'll just go ahead and kick this off.
Was that 7 my
Sorry,
roll?
muted.
Yes.
Okay.
I hit your initiative, and you got like a 3.7. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Ooh.
And I was like, wow, sucks to suck.
I'm gonna roll off my bed, kind of hide behind it, pull out my bow.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that would just be the one, because
Oh, you already shot. Okay. That.
hold on.
It's like you shot your bow.
Yeah, I know.
Jackson, what are you watching?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
Worry about it not. I'm just watching people make hammers, okay? Fuck off.
Fair enough.
Jackson's stream.
Hold on.
There we go. It would only be the first shot, because technically I didn't. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, perfect. Give me that.
All right. I want to make sure. Did you all see the message I just put?
Oh, my roll 20 struggling.
In Discord, I mean.
Well, no, I'm just saying my roll 20 struggling.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm considering restarting mine.
I did, because mom was fucking up.
Oh, whoa, yeah. Even mine's having issues.
This is like the tiniest map I have.
Dude, I don't know. Something's using up a bunch of fucking RAM.
Okay. So, I took my shots
All right.
at the one guy to the right of me, like, right over here.
This one?
Could it be because of the mass amount
Yep.
of detail you have on this one?
Probably.
My character
Wasn't
sheet
like
is
that
up
before.
and not loading.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So what'd you get? You got a 18 and 23 hits. But they are going to use evasion.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, that doesn't. Nope, that doesn't work that way.
I was gonna say it would be the
Dodge.
evasion.
It's the dodge action. So one of these attacks they're
It's
gonna
only the
take.
piercing.
It's only the piercing. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't get sneak, because
They know you're there.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're only taking. They both hit.
Damn, that's a whole lot of sneak damage.
It is. I'm kind of glad.
Yeah.
All right, so 22, so 11 in total. That was easy math.
Wait, does one of us have alert?
Well, no, do both those shots hit?
Yeah, both those shots hit.
Oh, then 22 in total.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then 11 half because
No, I don't
Oh, okay, yeah.
11 half or no,
Yeah.
half of 11 would be 6, 7,
Six.
5. We'll say 5 because that makes more sense. Because
I don't
one
have
less than
alert. I have
six. Yeah, so
observer,
5.
that's what I have.
So it would be 16. Because the other it can only do evasion on dodge on one of the attacks.
Okay. Alright, yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of hold my spot there real quick. My turn.
All right. So you hit this one, and it goes ting ting, and in a tongue, and in a language that, do any of you speak Abyssal? I believe Rika and
No, I don't.
I believe Rika does.
LSR.
Rise and Infernal.
I also cry in Infernal.
So Alisar and Rika, you understand Abyssal?
LSR also cries in Infernal and Abyssal.
I can actually just check because I think he's dealing with something right now.
Yeah, I can't check her sheet, so you have to check.
Yeah, that is not the right sheet.
She would definitely speak Abyssal. from what I know of her character, she would definitely speak Abyssal.
Yes. So in Abyssal, for those of you that understand it, they're saying the night raven comes for you.
Well, shit.
And for some of you that don't speak it, it's it's just like, what the fuck? Or it's
That was pretty good the second time.
Yeah, no, the first one I was just bullshitting. Okay. So what we'll do is, since is Rika back, or is Rika muted and she doesn't realize that she's muted because she was talking to somebody?
Oh, she's attacking the closest
I'm back.
person.
Okay, perfect.
Never mind.
Perfect.
I'm back.
It is your turn, Rika.
Okay, so sorry, I'm just about all the theatrics. Boom, a boom, and just attack.
Okay, they are going to use. They can only use that once a turn. Never mind.
Oh, this person's about to get fucked.
Oof.
Get fucked, you. Oh, I don't have three attacks.
11 misses, 17 misses, 26 hits.
All right, yeah, take that.
Okay, so she's taking 17 brain math. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Use
That's the
calculator.
third fucking time I've spilled drinking out of a fucking can.
Oof, rip. Have fun.
Sorry. And that's my turn. Yeah, you're all good.
I don't have
Truly
a problem with
dramatic
water.
shit.
All right.
Also, that's supposed to be lightning damage, not fire.
All right, my character sheet is fully loaded.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's-
I'll change it later.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just reminding you in case this person has like some weird weakness to lightning or some shit.
No. Abel, it is your turn. You see an assassin punching through the window.
Oh. They jumped through the wrong window.
Show them how to truly punch something.
Really?
About to get violated.
Very much.
You call that a
standard
punch?
punch?
Okay.
I am.
Definitely violated.
Non-lethal, just gonna try and knock them out if this does the thing.
So 26 hits, 9 does not.
Yes.
So you're trying to knock them out?
Yes, just non-lethal damage. So if it would kill them, just knocking them out instead.
Well, they take the hits, and you kind of hit them in the jaw, and it kind of moves their masks down, and you see kind of this very elongated scar along their cheek as they smile, and it looks very creepy, like they're smiling past where a normal person should. And it's it's like, can I have? And in Abyssal, Rika and Alsar, you hear, "Thank you. Can I have another?"
Can I attempt to figure out what the fuck they're saying, since Infernal and Abyssal are very closely related languages?
Roll me an intelligence check. So that's yeah. you get another. That's it.
Alright, well. You heard him, bonus action flurry of blows.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna say give him another.
wait. Did you count both attacks or did you just count one?
I just did the one.
Okay.
Because the 9 didn't hit.
Okay. Why is there 2 bludgeoning damage then? 2 different. You double clicked
I just
it?
clicked the first one.
Oh,
I clicked
okay.
the first one instead
Okay,
of the second one.
so I'll just say 10.
2 plus
That's
10.
brass knuckles.
I'll say 10. Because for the brass
Yeah.
knuckles.
Yeah. 2 plus 10, because brass knuckles
Yeah.
and the unarmed strike.
Yep. So 12 in total.
Behind it.
Got it. 12 in total. Oh, I get it, guys.
Yeah. And then does
Nice.
that 21 hit?
Yes.
Again, non-lethal.
That one's looking pretty non-lethal.
Did
right
you
there.
did you rolled a natural 20 and the 21? Okay.
Yeah,
My
it's
brain.
for the
Okay.
flurry of blows.
Got it. So those all hit.
Another 23.
Total 23.
Oof.
They're going to
Yeah.
take the dodge reaction. Or the yeah,
Uncanny dodge. Let's
uncanny
go.
dodge. And they are going to take half damage. So that's going to be, I'm going to say 12.
That'd be
Because
11.5.
11.5, 12.
Nerds.
Oof.
Of course.
Oof.
You know,
I'm good with low numbers.
all right.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. And Adrel, it is your turn. You wake up from sleep. You wake up standing up straight.
Bonus action rage.
Okay. Bonus action rage. Got
And
it.
they're just in range of my chain too, aren't they? 15 feet.
Yes.
I throw my great club at their head.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. Hits. Man, you guys are rolling hot tonight. Holy shit. Plus in your
It is
club and
unlethal.
and your non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal, knocking them out.
Okay. Well, that would.
you
So
gonna
you
do
bonk him on the head, and he grabs it, and he looks at you, and he goes, and it's a and again, those of you who speak Abyssal, understand that's gonna be, you need more than that to knock me out.
Yeah, I can still pull it back with him on it, can I?
Since he's holding on to it, yes.
I do that.
Okay.
And I try to
Swing.
beat the shit out of him with my
Okay,
fist.
so I need you to make
I
a.
have to
I need to make a strength saving throw against your strength. So roll me a strength.
What the fuck to strike that?
It's one of your key
The
thing.
top?
The top. Left hand, left.
Oh yeah, I have to click the actual stats. I forgot about that.
That's not bad.
So he willingly fails,
What?
and he performs an acrobatics to go around you.
Hot potato, hot potato.
And let's see his acrobatics. He got a 24.
Hey,
So he
hey,
kind of actually grabs it and sticks it into the. And as you're pulling him, he gets on the chain and runs towards you.
Hey, so I'm curious. Does that provoke attack of opportunity? From
It
Ty?
does. It does because he is leaving his space. So Ty?
Catch fist.
Okay.
Never mind,
Misses.
that's not it.
Misses.
Raggedy.
So he is currently now on your arm. What are you doing?
I'm gonna punch the shit out of him. Or
Okay.
try to.
Okay. Do your attack.
I don't have unarmed strike.
Well, claws. So that hits. Do your damage.
The natural weapon, so it's fine.
Yeah. Plus your rage, so that's a total of 8. Nice. All right. You kind of gash him in the side, but he's still sitting on your arm, and it is. Oh, it is not his turn, but it will be eventually. It is now the one near Rika, and she is going to go ahead and she's going to go out the window and do disengage, and she's going to throw a smoke bomb in the center right here. So I need a.
Goodbye, have a beautiful time.
What?
Goodbye, have a beautiful time.
Bye, have a good time. So where is the fog of war? Where is the fog? Where are my things?
That takes me back, man.
Draw a circle. We'll make it white, and it goes within a 20-foot radius. So or a 5-foot radius, a 10-foot radius. So if you're in that white circle, you cannot see a thing. And that is going to be her turn. It is now the one that is currently on Audrell's arm. He's gonna go ahead.
I just drop my arm.
I mean, you can, but you didn't do that. And this is happening within 6 seconds, so. So he's gonna go ahead and do a multi-attack and pull out 2 short swords from his back. And he's going to stab you in the neck.
I react with my wings.
Okay. So that bumps your AC up by how much again? 2. So what's your AC?
18.
Oh, equals your proficiency modifier. Never mind. 3.
So 19?
21.
Is this 21?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so no, it does not hit.
Nope. Actually, 1 does. Because I rolled a 17. Plus 6.
Okay.
So.
But you fucking just say the number.
Well, trying to remember. I was trying to do math, but you guys were confusing me. I was like, huh. So.
Does a 17 hit?
18.
No,
No.
well, it's actually plus 6.
18.
Does that hit? You did that last
22.
session. I'm like, you fucking asshole.
So 23 definitely hits. But
yes, but then
but
damage.
yes, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, which you're probably gonna.
Huh?
Is you
Maybe.
poisoned?
You fail. That's shocking.
Fuck.
So on top of the short sword, which is
Hold on.
He's
did you
right. He's
add
right
charisma?
out. He's right outside your zone.
Oh, he is. Okay.
I'm looking on the map. I see it.
I didn't know if it was core or not. That was on me.
Nah. It was no. It was. It is Adrel. Oh, I so let's say able. So D6 and then plus 7d6. But this will all be half damage because you are enraged.
Mm.
Let me grab all my d6s because I don't have enough. That's
Not
only
enough D6s.
5.
Unheard of.
Quick question:
only
does cure wounds also cure poison?
No.
No. That's something from me.
Restoration.
Or cure wounds. Not
Yeah,
cure wounds.
paladin.
Lay on hands.
Yeah.
Lay on hands. Yeah.
Okay. So
Or and healing.
8, 9. That's 17.
Yeah, I've been playing
18,
a paladin in a game I've been playing lately. It's been fun.
18. 5. That's 3 more. 20, 19, 22. Half that.
11.
12. 24 in total.
Oh, man.
So, you're taking that much damage.
Good.
And nah, I'm not saying it. Not this time. Not yet. And then he is going to do bonus action. Disengage. And go out the window.
Flag of opportunity, correct?
Yes. No, he used the he disengaged. He moved back 5 feet and then left.
Well, rip.
And it is now Maelstrom's turn. You currently see one going out the window, and you see a very thick smoke around Finn and Rika.
Let me think. What floor are we? We're only on like a second floor, right? And there's
Yes.
a out below us.
There's a floor below you, yes.
how far would they get? I'm debating whether to window
You have no idea.
bring them back. I'm going to run to the window first with my. Do I see any of them?
In that window, no.
Really? He got all the way out and around?
He went out another window. There were
Oh, there was.
yeah, there were multiple windows.
I thought you said there were only two.
It came in out of 2.
Oh. Let me move him over then.
Oh, he did say there were only 2 windows.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, dude.
So they came in each window.
Yep.
And he's just outside the window, right?
Yep, he is currently jumping out.
Do I know that he's gonna fall or is he gonna land on a roof?
From what you can tell, you see nothing below it.
So he's just jumping out onto the ground?
Yep.
Oh, damn it, Sam.
What?
Like he's suspended midair?
Currently, because remember, this is 6 seconds in between each round.
Okay. For my first attempt at what I'm planning on doing, can I try and just grab him by the nape of his jacket, I guess, and just lift him back into the room and slam him onto the ground?
Sure.
If either that, or I'm going to just full on yeet the Zweihander down so that he gets impaled into the. Can't move.
Whichever you choose.
Ooh. What do you guys think? I can't guarantee that the Zweihander will.
I was gonna say one is significantly less deadly.
Can't be here. I can't. I don't know if I'm muted or not.
You are not muted.
My suggestion would be to grab and try to pull him in here, and everybody jump on top of him.
Or guard a window and guard ways out.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will try and do the grab and. Or I could just jump out there and tackle him.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Actually, I don't have movement for that. I take that back.
Yeah, you're pretty slow, buddy. Let like Rika do that or some shit.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna try and grab him out before he gets out the window.
So I need you to make me a dexterity to grab him, and then I'm gonna have you make you do a strength to pull him in.
Just dexterity check and athletics to pull.
Yes. That's a save.
Oh shit, my bad. That's not much better.
Okay.
Does he roll?
I'm checking his sheet. Give me a second.
He's already used his uncanny dodge and he is mid.
He just had his turn though. He'd have his reaction back.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think rogues actually have a reaction to get out of contested checks though.
No, we do. No,
they don't.
So, you are able to grab his jacket.
And then I'm gonna throw him back into the room.
So that you need.
Ooh!
So he's a little too heavy for you, and you try and you literally
Even with a
rip.
max strength.
You rip a part of his coat off as he falls down. As he falls further down.
Good thing we have a dog that can track.
Is that take my?
Yes.
It would.
Yes,
I'm
because
trying to
you
figure
are
out what-
because you one reached out to grab him, then pull him in. That
Yeah.
constitutes the whole action.
That's like a grapple move. That's like a grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Trying to figure out what I could use for bonus. Nope, that's an action. That's an action.
Paladins don't have a lot for bonus.
No, they really don't, and it sucks.
It's like lay on hands for yourself. I think it's like the only thing.
And I didn't use the fucking Zweihander, so I can't use lightning. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Elsa. Your turn.
Hey,
Corey, on deck.
Am I? Okay, he's on deck. Rush up to the window, and I see the guy falling. Right.
Yes.
All right. I never got a range on Shay's pocket dimension. How far away can I cast that?
I would say about 50 feet.
50.
Yes.
Cool. Edit that right now. Right where he's going to land, I can make it visible to those I see. So he's gonna make it invisible, and he's going to create the opening where he's going to land. So the dude is going to land into a different dimension.
Okay. So you're basically kind of doing the bag trick, kind of.
Yes, 100%.
Got it. Got it.
This
Okay.
guy's like, I'm scot free, and then it's like, oh shit.
Where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
yeah. And he'll have
I will.
inside. It'll be filled with tar. No, mud. Like just a thick piece of mud inside.
Okay. So he's gonna just
Or
roll,
puddle mud.
just so it's a fairness. I am gonna roll a counter acrobatics check. This is just for me to.
Okay.
Hell, I rolled shit anyway, so he's in there. Okay, so he is in your pocket dimension, and he is covered in mud.
I was hoping he'd be like stuck in mud, but
He's stuck.
either one.
He's stuck. All right. Is that your turn? I'm gonna move you up.
That is, yeah, I can't do a bonus action. So he'll call out to everybody. He'll be like, actually, it'll be visible to them. You'll see a hole in reality. He's inside it. Go out.
All right. Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll back
Core?
in the
What did
window.
you say? Sorry.
Corey,
The
is
last
it-
part?
You'll see a hole in reality. He's in it. Go on out.
and Finn, you're on deck. So Corey, it is your turn.
So are you telling us to go inside of it? Is what I mean.
I would say like go outside to just like don't let him leave the dimension. That's kind of what I was
see.
trying to imply.
Okay. Pseudo dragon, will go after the other one. It moves. It has 60 feet flight. So we'll go out the window, go after it, and then dash to go after it. To go after her. Keep an eye. Get as far up in the air as it can to have like ample room to like get out of danger, but still keep an eye on her. See if it can follow her. Meanwhile, I will jump out the window.
Okay. So you jump about, I would say about 10, maybe 15 feet.
If I need to take fall damage, so yeah.
Yeah, so it's per, I think it's like per 10 feet, it's like a d6. So I'll just roll that real quick for you. So you're just taking 1d6 because you're only taking one. You land and kind of roll and take 1 damage.
A feeling where just like you don't roll something, but you just feel it like go
You're like-
up your bones.
It's like, ah.
And you're just like, ah.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, so I'm down there.
Okay. You see him
and-
flailing in the mud, and you see him say, "Anstanoka na fatsin," and if you do not speak Abyssal, but Alisar does. So Alisar, you get bits and pieces in core, and Alisar, you hear, "A night raven does not get taken alive," and you see him try to bite down on his jaw.
Okay, well I'm not done with my turn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You see this happening. It is still your turn.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at what I can do. You know what?
What?
All right.
I don't like that. What?
how to do this. And I go, well, I'm sorry, Shay. And as he opens his mouth to like close it, I shove the cycle of life branch in his mouth.
Mm.
All right.
Mid talking, gagged on a.
Roll me just roll me an attack at advantage.
What do you want me to roll?
I mean, he's
He is prone.
he is prone, so so you have advantage.
What do you want me to roll?
Just roll a d20.
I would say add your strength.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, or dexterity. I would say dexterity.
21.
Yeah, you fucking get it in his mouth, man.
Plus proficiency, that's 24.
Yeah, you get it in his mouth, and he's
We're never taken alive.
Is that your turn, by the way?
That is my turn.
All right. Finn, it is your turn, good sir.
Perfect timing.
Got back, I assume.
Just in time.
You'll never
So-
take me. Ah!
So basically, the dude jumped out of the window. I put him in a different dimension. He went to bite his own tongue, and then Core shoved a branch down his throat.
The which one?
The one right over here, where they're all next. The one right over here.
Oh.
I-
Oh, I
Sam.
didn't mean to move him. Yeah.
I'm just looking at my my item list again. Could I switch out the cycle of life branch for the immovable rod
Oh,
and
brutal.
click the button?
Oh,
That's
brutal.
so much worse.
Sure.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say you just do that part of your action. You stick your staff in there, but then you pull out the immovable rod and kind of quickly move it out of the way and click the button.
That's just torture.
You better break your teeth, boy.
All right. So Finn, you're jumping out of the window, correct?
Yep.
Okay. It is 10 foot. It's about 20-foot drop for you since you're smaller.
So when you look at the window, you can just see like a hole in like the night around it, where it's just the dude, and he's sitting in a pit of mud.
He went out the other window.
Yes, I was muted. I
Oh,
said
he went
that.
out the-
He went out the
the-
other window.
Gotcha.
So I'll do that. And I'm gonna roll
I'm
your
gonna
fall
jump
damage.
like, right on top of his head and just try to stab him.
Okay. So make me an attack roll.
Oh my god, this gives me a headache.
Okay. You hit.
Technically, he didn't see me coming.
Unfortunately, they have the alert feat as assassins.
Aha.
Sounds about right.
Can't out sneak an assassin unless they're a really shitty assassin.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, you can't really out sneak in a fucking
Or
assassin.
me playing Assassin's Creed for that matter.
Steven, I like how you're like
so-
suggestion or command. No,
so they're
immovable
gonna
rod.
No, fuck this. Rod to the face.
So 8.
I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Why doesn't he just use command and tell him to, like, not be a problem? But hey,
It
this
could
worked.
very well succeed.
Okay.
Either way.
Is that the end of your turn, Finn, or do you want to do something else?
Is about all I can do.
Okay. So, Rika, it is your turn. Abel, you're on deck.
All right, so Rika's going to move out the window. Instead of just like jumping out like everyone else is, I'm actually going to use my tattoos and I'm going to wall run downward.
Okay, so you're using your leg tattoos, correct?
Yeah, leg tattoos. So I'm going to wall run downward at an angle,
Okay.
and that gives me about, I believe it was either 5 or 10. I have to recheck with you for movement for wall running.
About 10.
So that
So-
should get me down to the ground.
Yeah. with like 5 feet, which doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to swing at the assassin while Finn's jumping on their head doing little guy things. So he is aiming high, I'm aiming low.
Finn, I can just see Finn as a jockey. All right, so
Does that make me the hunter?
no,
What?
because you have to be pounced on him. He's riding his head like a
I'm
jockey.
jumping out of a window, running through. Okay, fine. I won't be the hunter. You fucking ruined my life.
Roll your attacks, damn it.
Get fucked.
Hits, misses. So 12,
12.
24 in total.
How's this
You
guy
know-
looking?
When you don't deal double damage on every hit, you're actually pretty tame.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, I just have the right gear for the right situations.
Uh,
But like, how's this guy looking here? Or she looking?
looking pretty fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's better. That's not good.
The 18 hits.
I figured the 18 hit.
That was actually a pretty good roll. So that is bring.
Another
20.
20?
Yep. 20. So the 20 still kicking.
Okay.
For now.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty, Abel, your turn. Adrel, you are on deck.
Well, Abel's gonna do monk shit and just hop out the window in
Okay.
slow fall to take no damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna run over to this friend over here
Okay.
and give him the good old fist up special.
Good old fist up special. I like that.
Oh my
Which one is he
god.
going after?
Misses.
God.
The one you guys are on. You are flanking.
Wait, flanking. So that was the first attack. Second attack,
Hits.
19 hit. Okay.
At the refresh my
11.
page.
We can kill this one, right?
I would prefer not.
Non-lethal.
I
11.
prefer not.
11.
Do you want to keep both of them alive?
I would
Yeah.
prefer to.
11 in
Yeah,
total.
11 non-lethal. Attempting to knock the homeboy out. And if that's not enough, we will again flurry of blows.
Still not enough.
Pop ball.
Hits.
Ming. Ming. Again, non-lethal.
You gonna drop a stunning strike into any of those?
I am going to drop a stunning strike on those last two. So he needs to make me
So,
2 con saves.
Hey, hang on.
Oh,
I'm doing math. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Trust me, I know your pain.
26.
Yep.
And someone else says it before you figure it out, and then you just feel that
I literally
shame.
just hit it right as he did it.
I was siding with you.
So you knock him out,
look how
Go sleep.
and they are knocked out unconscious. And the other one is immobile, so you guys are out of initiative order. I have to change the music back. Give me a second. Where Dark Elf City. There we go. Remove all turns. Clear. Alrighty.
Course says to you guys, check his hands, check everything for anything that he could cut himself with to kill
just strip
himself.
him naked. Abel just strips them
They're
naked.
both naked.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
let's
I
do
was
that.
literally about to how am I gonna word this so they don't think I'm being weird or Stevenish? Just strip them.
I'm gonna
Worst.
give them the whole once over, like turn your head cough type deal.
You like fucking check their booty holes. Fuck it.
Okay.
Prison pocket.
So you strip. So you guys strip. Are you guys stripping both of them or just one of them?
Yeah.
Well, how about we bring
Both of
them
them.
inside first instead of doing this out in the middle of fucking?
Nah, shame. Nah, fuck that.
Abel has already walked the streets naked.
Well,
if he has no shame, they
I
have no shame.
Rika would suggest bring them inside because it's easier to defend ourselves in the building than out there in the open when any of them can flank us.
Honestly,
You know what? Fuck these
Fair.
guys.
I kind of want to take him to the torture chamber.
I am a torture
down.
chamber.
That's also true. Rika's the
Still
bad
stripping
cop.
one of them naked right out in the middle of the road.
Okay, which one are you
Yeah.
stripping? Are you stripping the one that is
The one that I was
there?
closest to.
Okay, so you strip her clothes off,
Oh,
and she
shit.
is butt naked.
Oh, damn it.
Yep,
All
in
right,
the
now
middle.
grab her by her hair and I'll just drag her inside.
Well, she's still unconscious, so you just like, caveman dragging her.
Yeah, we're just implying it, aren't we, guys? Damn.
You guys do this every time. What the fuck?
First, I suggested bring him inside first, Sam. I tried to be the good one.
No, fuck these guys.
So as you're taking all of her clothes off, you notice that they're a very thick cloth, and looks like they can take a good hit.
I want it.
And you notice the blades have somewhat of a violet stored in them, and little grooves digged in as you guys are like disarming them. Little grooves digged into the edges of the sword, keeping the sharpness but adding a layer of poison on each blade.
So Finn, you and me, take these.
And then on the crossbows the crossbows are repeating crossbows, and on the way up as they're like reload, it dips itself with poison.
Rika dibs.
And they also have they're it's all shinobi gear, just FYI.
It's what?
Shinobi gear.
And each of those had each of those things on them.
Yes, they each had 2 sets of short swords and 1 set of crossbow. Or 1 crossbow with 2 short swords.
All right, so there's an additional crossbow just chilling in the pile. Whoever
Not
wants
bad.
that additional crossbow can have it.
I would take it.
So wait, they're short swords that have the poison in them?
Yes, they have like this little glass vial that's centered into the
Okay,
sword and has
I vote-
grooves.
I vote to give those both to Finn.
I'll gladly take both.
I agree.
I mean, there are 4 short swords.
There's
And 2
4. They
crossbows.
each had 2.
They each had
They
2.
each had 2.
Oh shit! I'll take 1. Elisar, you should
anyway,
probably
let's
take 1
talk
too.
about
Well,
the
we'll just take
fun
the last
part.
one and sell it.
Or you could save it for Grazu, see if he might be interested in it.
If
That's
you
very
want.
true.
That too.
Okay.
So I was
If
just
it's a special
giving
type of
Razu
poison,
the
you could also use
crossbow.
it to up your
Hang on.
resistance.
Hang on. One at a time.
I'll type it. You guys go ahead.
No, Steven. Go ahead.
I'll type it so it's just there, and then you guys can talk. So that way, my thing can be read at its own leisurely pace. I'm trying to agree with you.
Okay.
I was saying the poison and the daggers could also be used to add up resistance if it's a special poison.
Delicious poison.
So you drag them both in. So you
I
drag
would like to examine them because I know that they were speaking abyssal, so I want to check them for if they're demons or some shit.
So you
I
check
like that.
you check their bodies, and you see you didn't really see it because they were wearing the gear. They are very kind of carapace like bugs. And as you kind of look a little closer, you do see kind of like, very odd shaped legs and arms.
Would I be able to identify them if they're a demon?
Give me a intelligence check at advantage.
All right, hang on. I gotta re-pull up my sheet. Sorry, freaking had to reload the page. Switch back to Rika, not freaking what's it called?
Still
Intelligence.
poisoned over here, by the way.
Intelligence with oof.
With oof.
Oof, indeed.
Just
Give
oofing today.
me 1 second. Trying to find the thing. So you notice they're not fully turned yet, but their legs kind of look more like Quasit,
Yeah.
Okusit.
I don't have my manual on me at the time, so I cannot correct
Elliot.
your name.
So they're kind of like very scaly, very like carapacey demons that have no nose with very long ears. You see, these are kind of like pre-changing. Like they haven't fully converted yet, but they are very agile and quick on their feet.
I'm sending a picture in the D&D chat. Don't worry about it.
All right. So are you going half the interrogation part?
Well, along the same vein, if you guys are doing that, as soon as Elisar realized that like
Ew.
the situation was handled, he would have gone to Amir, and immediately tried to contact Grotz.
Okay, so on that note, before you guys start the interrogation, this is where we'll end for the night.
I wanted to break a leg, literally.
I know. You can do that at the beginning of next session. So
I'm doing it Mario style. Fucking both legs up. Boom.
Fair enough. All right. So thank you everyone that showed up. We really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone. Thank you, Jess, Satoru, Nymphy. In fact, let me do this real quick. Got one new message. Why?
Why not?
Why are you redeeming these, you assholes? So we're just going to shout out Nymphy real quick. And I think that's it. I'm not thanking the guys that I play with because I know them. So thank you guys for showing up. We really appreciate it. I forgot I didn't put the thing on here. Whoops. So, and we will probably pick this up.
What the?
Yeah, no, I didn't put the link thing here to play clips. My apologies. I thought I did. I think I put it on everything else except this one.
No, it just didn't work.
You didn't put at?
Why would you have to put at?
Because that's the link.
That's not how that works.
Well, yeah.
That means you put a cooldown on it.
Yeah, I did. Because I didn't want people just randomly bam, bam, bam. So, thank you for everyone showing up. We'll probably pick this up the phone calendar because brain can't do math. We will probably pick this up the
23rd.
What?
I meant the 3rd.
I was like the 20th. You mean the?
It is the 23rd. It'll be the 6th.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, wouldn't it be the? Yeah, the 6th. The 6th. Yeah. We will pick this back up on the 6th. But other than that, if you guys like the content, please drop a follow and get to know us a little better. And we also have a Discord. Hold on. I gotta remember the command I made for this. It's been a minute. Wait. Custom command. It is. I remember it now. That is my Discord. It is. I made it. That one. So this is the D&D Discord. If you guys want to join us or create your own adventure, you can do that. That is totally up to you. By all means, you can drop in, talk to any of us. We're all decent individuals. That's why I said decent. Other than that,
I'm sorry.
Other than that, anything you guys want to say real quick?
Like look both ways before crossing the road.
Fair enough. All right. Other than that,
Don't pick a fight with a raging bull.
Okay. Well, other than that, we're gonna go ahead and end it. Actually, who do you guys want to raid real quick? We'll do a raid.
Ooh, are we able to raid?
Let's see. We have Vol, Nymphy, Trish, Joy, Zov.
Let's raid Nymphy.
We're rating Nymphy. Everyone.
trust
rate-
the guy named
That's my
Zolv.
vote. That's my vote.
I like the name Zolv. Zolv sounds like he's evil. Let's sprayed that.
Flip a
Oh,
coin.
yeah, do Zabi.
Duzov.
Oh,
That's
Zavi?
what. Yeah, that's what I was
Zav.
thinking. Wink.
We're gonna write them.
Alrighty, well, we're going to go ahead and switch this to the ending screen stuff. And I'm just going to pop in hers real quick so I can see a reaction.
Oh, so close.
Alright,
The lip. Oh, the lip.
and we're rating. Alright, you guys have a great night. Bye!